Hi, hello, dorks. Welcome, How you all doing? Hi, Blossom. Yeah, the menu theme is just fucking good. I need to ponder, how many mods do I want? Cause I could go anywhere from, like, relatively vanilla to yes. I do want this one, because this one's kind of just stupid. That you are not able to implant a xenogerm into a prisoner if their ideal religion forbids it. You can harvest their organs, but you're not allowed to change their genes. I don't know why they have it set up that way. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, then you got things like various extra animals. Extra just icons and symbols. That one I actually will just throw in because it's just extra flavor. Bam. Extra relics and artifacts. Not sure about this one. And then hats. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. I'll hold off on the like things that change animals and whatnot. Initializing. Okay. There's a whole bunch of things, like, setup is going to take a minute. First of all, Lost Tribe, Crash Landed, or one of the harder ones. Probably just one of these two. Like, we could just do the classic Crash Landed. Really? It turned you away? That surprises me. What about it? Because, like, the mods are helpful, but the game's still great even without mods. I've only ever done Crash Landed. Machiavellian. Which thing is that? Like, alternative forms, so it's not the stand. They're both alternative forms of each other. Behavior that is cunning, scheming, and unscrupulous, especially in politics. Interesting. Because I quite like these, where they're just adding more to the vanilla game. I don't have an issue with it myself, but I mostly just interact with the modding scene as a, ooh, that's a nice thing. Click button. Like, the big ones that I use are pick up and haul, replace stuff, the allow tool. Wait, oh. Wait, what? Oh, the Machiavelli, okay. God allergies are really bad. Closing my window, even if that means my room gets a little hot. More people, but less tech, or less people, more tech. I just go with the classic. Adventure story because, or no. Adventure story or strive to survive. How much suffering do I want? I'm not doing blood and dust or losing is fun. I am not good enough for that. And I'm also not doing community builder or peaceful because that's too easy. Yeah, I am curious about what exactly you dislike about Vanilla Expanded, but you don't have to share if you don't want to, obviously. Let's do Strive to Survive. Worst case scenario, I die horribly. And just for content, Randy fucking Random. For anyone that doesn't know this game, Randy does whatever the hell he wants. If he wants to throw something at you, he does. The other two have much more rules. He just decides that something happens. He might just throw rice at you for 5 years, or he might drop mechanoids on you right out the gate. He does whatever the fuck he wants. Seed, Moth. That's fair. I definitely don't mind that, because they can just do like them being able to do things at that level of quality. I consider a positive, but I can understand that. Where it kind of does have to be, it does create a sort of core that most mods have to be at least compatible with. And at least, like, I do know with the Patreon, it is entirely, you literally, part of RimWorld's EULA is that, you are not allowed to make premium. You can make things and you can ask for donations for it using RimWorld, but you cannot require a payment for it. But that does happen with a lot. Like, maybe not to this degree, but a lot of mod scenes do wind up relying on a few core parts to them. Fucking Skyrim and Fallout both rely on script extender to an excessive degree. And Skyrim has things like Apocalypse, which most people use. They're doing it to an excessive degree, but as long as they're making quality shit, can't really bring myself to care. Especially because they do put in a lot of effort to also make things compatible. Like, I've looked at it, and they do make effort to allow for hooks, and in general, RimWorld is designed in a way that it's a lot easier to make things without them conflicting with each other. But yeah, that is a fair thing to not fully love. Yeah, that's fair. I've also found plenty of mods that get abandoned outside of vanilla expanded team. Working on it. I'll leave all of this vanilla. But yes, currently I have Anomaly and I am missing Anomaly and Royalty. Because Royalty I'm just not that jazzed about, and Anomaly is a little pricier than I'm currently willing to get. But yeah, how you doing, y'all in Dusk? Where do we want to set up? Probably because I'm still getting back into the swing of things. Yeah, it can be unfortunate, but that's, on the other hand, it's one of those things where I understand the distaste, the dislike of that attitude, but it's also kind of hard to judge the vanilla expanded people for that, because it's not like they're doing it maliciously. It's just they happen to be they're just making really high quality stuff, and some people are viewing that as not being worth developing it themselves. Okay, question. Do I want mountainous or not? Because this area, it's not that bad. Fair. I see plenty of modding done separately to vanilla expanded, where I don't consider it a problem, where they're a very successful core of the community, but there is also a huge pile of people developing separate things. You have the alpha set of things, alpha animals and so on. You've got... You do have, let's see, plenty of people making things that are, to their tastes. Auto-folding tables, riot control weapons, just like scrolling through. Rimweed. True. But are there really many issues with, okay, this is a whole sidetrack, but I don't think there's even that much that really conflicts with vanilla expanded. Just because it is designed to be, like, RimWorld is designed to be incredibly, moddable. So very little will directly conflict unless they're both adjusting the same thing. Okie dokie. That's fair. I'm also coming back to the game after around 4 years away. So, expect failure. Yeah, it's like, mostly, when I played, I would just dig into a mountain. But I know that that's not necessarily the best idea. I just really hate drop pod raids. Plain and simple, I just did not like drop pod raids. So, I just lived in mountains. Oh, that's also tropical rainforest. Over here is temperate. Like, this can actually be nice, but animals and sickness. That's fair. It's very much a very sandboxy game. There is a goal, which is get off the planet. But a lot of people only sort of care about that. So that is very fair. Do I want to be in a mountain? You know, I'm gonna force myself to not live in a mountain. Plain and simple. Just don't live in a mountain. You do it way too often. Let's see. I could connect myself by road to friendly folk. Like these guys. No! I am not living on the ice sheet. Though it's a lot more doable with whatchamacallit. Biotech. Because you can genetically mod your colonists to actually be, able to survive quite low temperature. You know what? Let's go here. I like the marble and sandstone. It's not too close to these guys, but it's close enough that I can get to a few friendlies relatively easily. So let's just plop down there. And now we could do Idealigion, if we would like. Which is a whole fucking thing. Which basically is, what do your colonists believe is right? Okay, you get a bunch of these options, which is, this is all just, what style do you want? With a couple giving you minor rituals, but it's all just style. Embodied theists, the gods walk the planets like us. They are powerful and immortal as we are not. You can also go with abstract theist, ideological. A lot of ones that should be here that aren't, but you can go archist, where you believe that architects, which I believe are like they're the people that can make super advanced technology, basically. But believing that architects are gods among men. Let's just go with ideological. And then you get to pick up to 4 memes. In the philosophical sense of memes, not in the internet meme sort of sense. Some don't really do much. Like, Loyalist. Your colony is worth paying attention to, I guess. This one does nothing. Literally. It just does nothing. On the other hand, you can also do things like nudist. Or pain is virtue. Or blind sight. Where blind sight, you are actively encouraged to blind your colonists. At which point, they can still see due to blind psi sense. But they can't see. Hi Carver, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Or cannibal. Fair enough, yeah. So far good. We're still very early on. Hi, psychiatric. Nice name. I see you know crosscode. Like, and then once you select your memes, you get this. This is without mods, by the way. Without any mods, you get all of these options. For example, is cannibalism okay? You can go anywhere from don't do it to it's fine to ooh yes, please, more human meat. Do you allow slavery? Is execution horrible? What clothing should you wear? Can you harvest organs? Are you allowed should you be eating insect meat? Or fungus? Who should be allowed to fuck? You can make it be that everyone in your colony is perfectly happy to fuck. So basically, how many war crimes do you guys want to commit? Because I'm going to make you guys my colonists. So, how many war crimes do we feel like? I do have a few mods that let me do things like I get more control over, I get more symbols. I mean, if that's the case, I could go like acceptable organ use, acceptable slavery, cannibalism is A-okay. That is the like, and then execution is, there's the option of required, but respected if guilty. Understandable. No, I'm not. I want to be able to recruit people. I would rather not be required to execute prisoners. Maybe some other time. Okay. Okay. In that case, if I'm already going to be going that way, I mean, we can't, I guess we actually can't gather bones. We don't know how to harvest those. Let's just go ideological. Cannibal? Like, I'm not going to go Raider. I just don't care for Raider, but we could go Does this get me melee or... No, it does not. Is Raider the only way of getting melee and shooting specialist? Oh no, Supremacist does. You know what? Let's go with, you guys, we're gonna go with a Supremacist Cannibal Society. Excuse me. Okay. Let's start with this. The Ravenous Swarm. Adjective, ravenous. Member noun is swarmer. And the ritual room is dining room. No. That would mean we have 2 dining rooms with different purposes. Hansu. There. And then what is the most war crimes ideological icon in this, this collection? There is, yes. I don't want to use the Star Wars symbol. Do we have a bug? We should have an insectoid, at least. Somewhere. That's kind of an insectoid. That's also an insectoid head. Let's just go with that. So cannibalism is required, and we can either make it ravenous, where they actively dislike eating anything without human flesh in it, or we can just make it required, where, okay, though either way they will dislike eating non-human meat. It's just the level of strength. Slavery is acceptable. I don't want to be forced into slavery. Execution, respected if guilty. Fungus despised. Corpses do not care. Insect meat's despised. Physical love, we can set whatever we like. Skull spikes desired. Nobody likes nutrient paste. Organ use is acceptable. Randy. And required, or we can also just set it to prefer. I don't think we can. Oh no, we could set it to loved. Sure, why not? You guys like eating... Wait, no, do not eat the moth, no. I can't set organ harvesting to venerated without mods, unfortunately. Yes, hi, Owie. Fine, you guys can love insect meat. Fine. Scarification's horrible. Marriage name is random. Spouses one only, because I don't want to deal with like triple bedroom rooms. Fuck whoever you want, I don't care.
OM nom nom nom. 1. Mof soup.
No! No moth soup! There aren't even any moths in this game! Also, hi Med, hi Owie, how you both doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're still getting set up with this. Prisoner sacrifice. Okay, you guys can eat someone alive. Wonderful. There is one... which thing? Organ use venerated? There is not. Oh, no, yeah, there is no moth. There is mega scarabs, mega spiders, and like giant centipedes. I don't remember what those are called though. That could also be anomaly, which I don't have. Like, I would love... Yeah, it's Mega Scarab, Mega Spider, and Spellopede. But yeah, I would love Anomaly. I don't love Anomaly enough to spend $25 on it. No, not Hecka Centipede. If you want to buy me Anomaly, I would happily use it. Yes, I would go and immediately add it in. And I could, okay, these were ones I was fucking with. Yes, I do know I actually think I have it, I just don't have it installed. The setup might take a bit. Let me save that progress and we can edit it again later, if you're going to, but... Yeah, I don't think there's also, like, if you're using alpha animals or vanilla animals expanded, I would not be surprised if they added a moth in there. But vanilla, there is no moth, unfortunately. Aww. There is literally a mod called the Barnaby mod, which is just someone adding their pet bearded dragon named Barnaby to the game. I love that. That's great. It's just Barnaby. But yeah, I own, I got Ideology and Biotech, but I don't have the other two because, Royalty is at the bottom of my list. It's neat. I am not opposed to Royalty. It's just like, it definitely is rough around the edges from being the first game in the series. Or the first DLC in the set. I don't know why I said game in the series. And then Anomaly is really fucking neat. I just did not have 25 buckaroos sitting around when I already was buying Biotech and Ideology. Or more accurately, I was going to buy Biotech, Callie bought me Biotech, and then I bought Ideology since I had extra money now. So if I load save, could I then modify it? Not food. Okay, here we go. Respected if guilty. And you have to add ones in here. Like, you can make it be that people prefer dark light, prefer combat in darkness, hate eating vegetarian meals, just completely despise mining. fucking dork. All right, I'm gonna have to reboot the game to turn on Anomaly now. Okay, let me set up the cult. Hi, Itty. Let's see. Let's finish setting up the cult and then I'll reboot the game. Leader. What? Horse mask. Requires high life. What do I make our leader? Ultimate Nommer. There. Gender neutral title. Well, this is more of a cannibalistic cult. Nom sharer. It's gonna be a bit before we fully start. Butcher. Though I don't think the butcher can actually cook. Well, it'll be fine. Shootiner. Do I even change Shootiner? Then we have the Interment of Blood. The End Shootiner, okay. I'll keep the hats the default. And... oh, I'm not able to set it that the... I mean, fair enough, Psyche. Let's just go with the authority cap if you're the ultimate number. Let's see. So yeah, that we can only edit the name. We have prisoner sacrifices, cannibal feasts. It's literally just a platter of human flesh that costs 120 raw human meat. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, this is just a, okay, this I'm going to name Meal Prep. Prisoner sacrifices meal prep. Nom 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 repeat. Okay, that is the cap. It is nom 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 nom. And then this one is make two prisoners or slaves fight each other to the death. I think it is. Not to the death, technically. Sure, all you can eat. I'll just make it all you can eat. So we have this one would give a recruit. This one would give ancient complex. This one will give nearby faction goodwill, and then this is just a funeral. Which here's the thing, we're not going to do these because the funeral y'all are going to get is to be turned into food. I don't even think there's a point to me having the funeral on the menu. a mod, which I fiddled with a bit before, that does actually add a cannibalistic funeral. But I don't know if we even need this. Okay, so then what shrine do you guys wish for? We're gonna also want a ideogram. And let's go with a large sculpture, which is just a tombstone, I apparently. Oh wait, no, right, this is, the ideogram is a shrine. Do you guys want an altar, an ideogram, and if an altar, what size? You want a Shrine of the Great Chew. We can't have statues instead, unfortunately. We can make sculptures, but we do need an altar, I think. And if it's an ideogram, we pick one of these. How about you want the Great Chew? The Great Chew. Okay. There you go. And then some Neo pillows. And then relics. This I do have mods on. What do we make the relics? I can't do that, unfortunately. Hi, pal. You got, okay, the cube. You just bought 3 cubes? Do you want the relic, our relics to just be 3 cubes? I do know about the cube, TM. I could make these all gold cubes. All right. Cube of Nomming. We're gonna make this the Triforce of this religion. Cube of War Crimes. Cube of Organ Harvesting. There. Oh, I need to capitalize this. We have the Cube of Nomming, the Cube of War Crimes, and the Cube of Organ Harvesting. We could, I don't love the weapon, because this is not a specific weapon. It is, you select a you select a pair of things. For example, it is noble to use melee weapons, and we hate ranged. We like long-ranged weapons. We hate short-ranged. Or you can swap them. So it's, we like short-ranged weapons, not long-range. If you want to cheese it, you use Neolithic and Ultratech, because there is literally no Ultratech weapons, apparently. I don't know why, there just isn't. You can also do Melee Piercer versus Melee Blunt, where people prefer swords and spears over clubs and maces, or vice versa. We can also venerate an animal, which will, you cannot slaughter or hunt venerated ones, and people will like there being, they'll like having pets of that type. I'm fine with doing, Melee Blunt is noble. So it is noble to use beer, wood, breach axes, maces, or clubs. Yeah, and if one dies, They actually don't care if a non-tame venerated animal dies. They only care if a tame venerated animal dies. But you personally but you personally cannot order them to slaughter or kill or hunt a venerated animal. It's just straight up prohibited. Cube. Yes, we just have cube. Although I'm not a cube. Yeah, which I don't own royalty. Okay. We don't have any preferred xenotypes. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna do any preferred apparel. Tattoos. Oh, there's cannibal tattoos. Neat. Then full hair. Can you set it that both genders can use beards? No. Thank you for the hydrate. How the fuck are we 40 minutes into stream already? Really? That's interesting. Though, again, you would be able to hunt them. It's just you can't, or you can kill them in self-defense. Yes. We haven't even gotten past the ideologian yet. Okay, I think though that this is the ravenous swarm. Wait, no. We're not going to venerate turkeys. No, we cannot venerate meat. We can venerate any animal. That's fair. I would not be surprised if they would have made that less of a... Do you guys wish to venerate a specific animal? I will allow one animal to be venerated. Yeah, that's fair. And I can always reuse this. What, you guys... Is there even a cow? The base game, oh no, it does have cows. There's guinea pigs. The closest, I think, is guinea pig. Oh, well, God's blasphemed. So we have a vote for goose, cow, hamster. Except there is no hamster. Or deer. Capybara. Okay. I need some level of agreement. Do you guys want capybaras, boomalopes, deers, hamster, or guinea pigs? All right, I'll go with a capybara. Capybaras are venerated. And save. Ravenous Swarm. Now we have to restart the game to get the DLC. I don't even know if we're gonna be living anywhere near where capybaras are. Like, that's the best part. There might just not even be any capybaras. Yeah, no, then we're going to be configuring... Oh, wait, are there new options added with, the lady with the tentacle monster? Oh, you start with a venerated animal. Neat. New colony. Oh, you can also turn on the anomaly. But we're just doing crash landed. Or, okay, crash landed or lost tribe. Do we want... Yeah, it's gonna be Randy. Because memes. Hi, Vera. Yeah, people will be able to claim colonists. Because I've never actually done a lost tribe. Let's just do crash landed. Strive to survive, commitment mode, anomaly settings. Oh, okay. Should I just leave this default? Okay. Is that what, because I do, like, it's like, you have to interact with a monolith. Should I make it ambient horror? Where it just kind of randomly happens? I do know about that. I kind of like the idea of it being ambient. So it can just kind of happen. For now, I don't want it to be the main focus, I don't think. So I kind of like the idea of it can just happen. Unless I miss out on something big by not having standard with monolith. Because the only thing is the monolith end game, which is an alternative ending, I would assume. Let's see. I'll leave it at that unless someone yells at me. Moth. Wait, I forgot to set it to Randy. So yeah, we might just have Eldritch Horror. It's also a cap on the enemy power. Okay. Should I have the monolith on or not? That's my question. Oh, it changed the generation because we have a the map generation's different because we added anomaly, I assume. On is easier. Okay, in that case, let's just go with on for the time being. Okay. I would like to be near someone I can trade with. Ideally, someone of some technological power. So, one of these. Maybe here? Like, in this area? Or, ooh, right over here. That's a really high average temperature. Okay, fair enough. Limestone marble. Year-round growing period. This would actually mean no winter. Or we could do sandstone and granite. Like, also, what the fuck is this road? Or I can move it down here. That starts going into arid shrubland, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go here. Create custom, load saved. Look, that load. Anyway, technically it is a different mod list because the DLC is treated like a mod. Is there anything new that I should be aware? Oh yeah, psychic rituals. Inhumanizing. I don't know what that means. We'll save that for later. Good lord. Oh, ads are about to start. Jesus Christ. We've been making this for an hour. I don't know what it means is the problem. I just don't even know what it means. I think for now, let's not go all in on Anomaly, so we're gonna just go with this. Save. Okay, and now we actually have to make the people. I am not editing. There are no moths, not without mods, and I don't want to go that degree of modding. I'm not going to edit xenotypes. Plain and simple. Or they're the non... It's just going to be 3 baseliners. Okie dokie. Greedy and nervous. As good as some of these stats are, also you're only combat and medical. You're not good. No. You're a nudist. Don't love nudists. Cooking, plant, social is not bad, but all you're good at is construction. Great at animals, okay at plants, okay at medical, okay at intellectual, good at shooting, but you're a misogynist nudist who's old with health issues. You're kind, that's fine. Fair enough. Good at construction, good at social, good at intellectual, good at okay at shooting. You aren't bad. The only problem is that they lack a full-time job. They're only able to do construction, social, oh wait, no, they can do intellectual. They can be our researcher outside of things. So I think you might be worth it as a constructor who's okay at shooting. Who also can handle wardening and intellectual. I might change them out, but you're good at cooking, good at animals. Oh, incapable of dumb labor. Are you incapable? No. Capable of violent? Let's see. You're the misogynist nudist. If you're incapable of dumb labor, no, you're not allowed here. Let's see. No, we don't need any artists. Chemical interest, get the fuck out of here. Sandrus, no. Body modder, who's good at plants, animals, and shooting. But you're incapable of intellectual and crafting. I feel like plants is good. I don't think that's enough on his own. That's fine. You could be an idiot. You just can't be unable to do dumb labor. You also need to be able to kill people. Ooh. You have asthma, damn it, and you're iron-willed, but you are a wimp. Good at medical, though. Oh, no. The asthma is going to be such a hell. Tough, psychopathic, quick sleeper who's good at medical, plants, construction, and mining. You might be in the list. Just being this good at plants is pretty nice. You're in the maybe list. We need a crafter. The idea would be a crafter who is good at mail without any significant issues. You can craft, you can do plants, animals, but you can't fight. early on we need people who can fight. No, absolutely not. Good at crafting. You're another psychopath. I'm not intentionally going for psychopaths. You're good at oh god, you're 73 years old. Fuck off. Slow learner. Nope. You're you're an undergrounder, though. Undergrounder, you kind of need everyone in your colony to be... Here's the problem. I need people that can actually do work. A chemical interest. Nope, can't take that. Like, undergrounder, you either need them to all be undergrounders or none of them to be undergrounders. Nope, pyromaniac. Nope, absolutely not. Crafter, melee, psychically dull. We don't have a cook. I just realized we don't have a cook. We need cook, crafting, melee. Cook, social, plants, are... You know, this is certainly a history. You're also a little too old. Mining, nope. No. No. Great at cooking, great at plants, great at animals. You're a gourmand. But you could also probably pretty quickly get to good food. Oh, but no, you eat a lot, right? Cooking, psychically deaf. Gourmand! Fuck off, gourmands! Cooking. You're a misogynist, and you're psychically hypersensitive. Okay, you're a cook miner who can handle animals. You're an undergrounder and a gourmand! Misandrist. I need people who can actually do work. Plants, artistic, melee, no. No. Cooking, crafting. At least you can learn them. You're an optimist. You just cannot breathe. That's fine. You do have an old gun shop, but you are incapable of hauling? But honestly, this person seems worth keeping, even with the health issue and hauling. Like, they're a cook who can craft and handle animals. You can plants. You're really good at constructing and can shoot. Like, they are also good at melee and shooting. Honestly, I kind of think this is going to be our trio. They're all women. That was not intentional, but that's going to be how it is. Okay. Gourmands have higher food standards, making it harder to keep them happy in the early game, and they can eat. They can basically go on food binges at random, dealing with your food supply. Yes, you can use certain things, if I believe, to steal. Plus, we will be getting more recruits. We're not going to be stuck with these 3 people forever. And, like, yes, all of these characters have weaknesses still. This character is a psychopath. This character kind of is lacking in skills and has a health issue. This character, sterilized, has a health issue, and cannot mine or haul. But in general, why you're really picky at the start, because you need to have some people who are good with all of these skills. You get to be picky for your starting few colonists, but then you're going to deal with a lot of random people. But yeah, who would like to be each of these individuals? Yes, you can do in vitro. First come, first serve. If you want to be either you want to be Kalen or intellectual. All right, we have Med, Callie, and one more. Feel free to speak up as to which of the three you would like to take. Kalen, our constructing warden researcher who can shoot. Emily, our constructing, mining, planting doctor, who's also a psychopath. And Kimmy, kind of good at a whole bunch of things. Fair enough, Psyche. All right, Nyala's taking Emily. In that case, I'll just make Med Miher, the first one, and not Caliga Kimiko. Caligato. Thanks, game. All right, let's see how quickly you all die. Okay. And yep, there we go. Let's see. It's not out of the question. Oh, all of our packaged survival meal is, human meat. Why do we have a squirrel? We don't have a squirrel. The squirrel was just here. Something I always do right at the start. Allow everything. Just to get things squared away. Now, where do I want to set up? It's less important where I set up on this map than my usual maps because I know. Oh, over here has a lot of stone. It's nearby, and it's pretty central. Oh yeah, you can be completely incapable of pretty much everything. And you can die really easily. That makes sense, okay. We got a fucking warg, though, as our starter. Okay, not assign work, manual priorities. Let's see, dark study. Okay, that's new. We have 2 good doctors. You just shouldn't even do childcare. You guys should prioritize doctoring if you need to do it. Okay. I'm going to... Where do I want to set up? My experience is primarily tailored to mountain colonies, because that's what I did for my first couple of playthroughs, because I just like digging into mountains. But I'll probably just set up, like, right over here. I honestly don't think there's really any benefit to being anywhere in particular on this map, beyond somewhat central, so they can't just immediately get on top of us. And always start with just a small room with a door, so that people can sleep inside, at the very least. And so you can set up a table so they don't immediately start bitching at you. Oh, yes! Gazers. Gazers? But yeah, this area is all fertilized, so... I don't think we have any areas that are hyper-fertile, so... Where is it? Actually, we do! Right over here, which is close by. You can basically just go full Dwarf Fortress. Oh, geysers, got it. Yeah, which, right there, we have a geyser. Because, yeah. But you can also just set up geysers and wall them in. Now, you can basically just go full Dwarf Fortress with it. That's what my, mountain, like, I have one built, I have a, like, ideology built for undergrounders. That's the main reason I got ideology, is just so I can do dumb shit without having to mess with game settings. Zone, stockpile. For right now, actually, I should stockpile things inside. Depends on how you set up your defenses. You can, if you give the enemies a better target, they will go for it. And a better target can be a tame squirrel. You don't wall the geyser, you wall off a generator built on top of it. Okay, and who was our hunter? Callie, you get the bolt action rifle. You are also good at shooting, so Med's going to get the revolver, and that means Niala will be our stabby dude. You can also do that, yes. Which does mean you get the armor. Yeah, that's a rip. But I mean, a drop raid hitting a distant walled off geothermal generator, I will gladly take over, I actually forgot, what level did I set our, okay, cannibalism, I just left on preferred. I forgot to actually fiddle with this. So you guys like it, but it's not like a biological need for you fuckers. Couple of you have cytosleep sickness. Okay. Callie, I really don't have a lot of job. Or not Callie. Oh yeah, I can have them hunt. That is the other nice thing, is that Callie are everything. Like, Callie has a lot of jobs, just not right now. Not until we get a proper butcher chamber set up.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Hi, Subi.
To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love.
And there it is. It does have a cap. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be kind of learning 3 different, let's make a real quick butcher chamber. Because you want it to be inside to avoid the penalty, but you don't want the blood to go everywhere. Stop giving the little guy caffeine! Okie dokie. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the accompaniment. Okay. I should probably have them chop these trees so they aren't sleeping inside of a tree. Oh yeah, no. I am not going... Oh, what? Why are there rocks here? Orders, zone... Something that I need to get better at, is wealth management. And I know this, but I'm just a hoarder. The ancient mech. We are going to need recreation variety. Why would you default to making that out of steel? Please don't. We are literally surrounded by free wood. You also can just turn off, wealth, wealth as a system, basically. But yeah, you can just bribe people. Okay, this just annoys me. Who's our constructor? Med. Med, just... Thank you. Thank you for just finishing the house. Not gonna bother with floors right now. Right now, we are just in... Why are there human corpses? Oh, monolith. Well, it's free skulls. I mean, they bribe you back if you do that. We'll look into that later, because I assume that is the monolith. Okie dokie. What do I need right now? I'm going to need a research zone. That's not like a priority, but it's very nice to have. Oh, God. That is an option. Yes, that is. We can bribe people with, human meat. I think it'll be fine. We need our decor. It's very important. Okay. Butcher, bill, butcher creature. So we can get started on, I should also make a proper food source. Let's just go with a fueled stove for the time being. This is true. Please haul these things urgently. Yes, there's a couple. Some friendly, who I might actually want to trade with, and some not so, who will become food. Okay. Yeah, right now we're at the stage of one big house for everyone. But we can build... I mean, like, it's weird. Like, mountains, the main downside is it actually takes a while to get things set up. But... I can just start making housing with... I'm going to put a small gap. Do I need to put a small gap? It'll be fine. I'm not going to want to keep these as wood. Yeah. But hey, it's free food. In fact, should I wait and instead carve bricks to make stone houses for my guys? Just so that we don't have fire. But wood is significantly faster. Right now, I think it's better just to not worry about it. And there we go. Now we have our skull spikes. Here. 2x2 wooden table. Med, you do not get a sleeping spot anymore. At least until this is finished. There you go. Add bills, cook simple meals. I mean, fair enough. You just keep them high as shit for their entire stay with you? Fair enough. They will, I guess, go home happy. Okay. I love RimWorld. Like, RimWorld has so many horrible things that you just do casually. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay, we're going to need to keep chopping wood. Why is there just a bed here? Why is there just a bed here? Why? Did I order them to do that? Yeah, it also does not go on very many sales. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, you, like, let's see, like, for horrible things. Yes, obviously this is a bed mimic. I mean, we do have Anomaly on. That's not completely out of the question, I suppose. Nyala, you get that. Which that means, Callie, you're gonna get the bed mimic. Colonist Idol. Callie, what jobs can you do? Like, Callie does a lot. It's just stuff that oh, wait. Is Callie our planter? No, you're not. Yep, you can do that. I don't believe so. Turn on this. Oh, well, I just built part of the house. This is going to be more than large enough. Just doing like that. I'm sure putting all of my flammable things. Yeah, I mean, you can blame Baldur's Gate for that. You can very much blame Baldur's Gate for that. Thank you, Pals Cat, for Dijon words of wisdom. Okie dokie. Technically, you're gonna hate this because you're sleeping outside. There. Stop. Oh, it's also unroofed. Okay. Alright, this is fine. having a light sleeping psychopath is not the worst thing in the world. Need defenses. Though it's like, setting up sandbags early is kind of a weird thing when you could be attacked from practically any direction. That is a lot of deer. Okay, so you cannot learn how to haul or rescue, but you can attack and follow the master. I mean, it works. Who is our animal guy? Is that Callie? Solar flare. Oh no. Oh no, Randy. How could you do this to me? Okay. Oh no! All these electronics! Like, I will need to, before too long, make some electronics. But it's not right now. And there you go, Callie. And there we go. Everyone has a house. It's completely dark, unlit, but it's a house. Solar flare's ending. Yippee! Right now, I should keep it to just simple meal. Like, these beds, not amazing. They're just dull. But dull is fine. Okay, could you guys please build the table so that you guys will stop complaining? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, are you worth keep? Okay. You're trigger happy, you are sickly, which isn't great, but you're amazing at animals. That is, yeah, you're great at medical, you're great at social, you're great at intellectual. I think we not rescue. We need to, who is our current best doctor? Cause they need to start running. Callie, have fun. You're getting woken up in the middle of the night to tend. I think so. For whatever reason, that's not considered labor. It's cooking, constructing, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, and crafting, but not doctoring, and not working with animals. The biggest thing they're going to be doing for us is just completely handling any and all animals. Are we even going to be able to... Okay, no, we're going to be able to get... Yeah, social is high, too. Okay, now we just need to actually imprison them, and, unfortunately, Callie, right now, this is the best option. Can they warden? I think they can. It's stuff that is considered labor. Okay, you're just sleeping on the ground. For now, you're just going to be, sleeping over here again. Yeah, they should be able to work. Because I don't think that is labor. Yeah, nope, they can. I don't know if we're gonna be doing this, like doing anything here. I had a lot of different packaged, like they don't have human meat. It's decent for the bots. It's decent for a few things, psychic drones as well. Like, it's weird that they kind of treat it like it's a negative, but it's really not. Herbal meds. Do I want to get rid of anything? Plain leather, honestly, right now, is not that important. No, it is. Oh, speaking of fucking D&D, I want to share what happened last Friday. So, we were playing Wild Through the Witchlight. Minor spoiler for one item that can be found in Wild Through the Witchlight. They were going through and they found a chest, decided this is probably a trap, let's not open it. Walked away, changed their mind, came back, opened it, and found a mummified toad. And for whatever reason, their first thought upon seeing a mummified toad was to eat it. Yeah, no, that's what happened. Toad. T-O-A-D. And that toad had the effect that if it was placed in a container with water, it would create a sphere of darkness, as in the darkness spell. So, that party member for the next 10 minutes became a sphere of darkness. Because they just put the toad in a container with water. It was very amusing. Not at all what I expected was going to happen. Like, they didn't even, like, examine it. They just decided to eat it. Plain out. Okie dokie. So this is slowly just turning into a storeroom. I'm gonna make, oh, no. I have a few campaigns. This is going to be, I'm gonna reinstall this right down here and make this into a little sort of rec room. Fair enough. And I guess we should also, especially since we're going to try to recruit this fucker, we may as well make another one of these. Oh, I should very quickly, because otherwise this guy will get pissy about eating human meat. Soki, welcome on in. How you doing? How went your Minecraft? Hi, Kyton. All these beans. Nick's Funhouse, welcome on in. Welcome to the War Crimes. Does anyone wish to claim, Hoitia, by the way? Assuming we manage to recruit them. They are age 71. That is the primary downside of them. Nix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. You know what? Let's also make right over here heal roots once we get someone who's high enough level, which may take some time. Mostly vanilla with a few mods primarily that add quality of life features or cosmetic things. Wooden bed. My allergies are kicking up, so you're gonna get some sniffles, you're gonna get some sneezes. Yeah, this is a full cannibalistic cult. What do we name ourselves? Hi, Brian. So it looks like you'll be here for a while. Caligato thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? That is very fair, Nix. You get some very good eeps. Thank you for joining in on the raid. For anyone that is new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are vibing with RimWorld because I've gotten back into this game. Meat and Moth Co. Sure. I'll do serve. I just got the joke, Brian. But sure, let's go with Meat and Moth Co. How you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. But yeah, how went your Minecraft? Hopefully it went well. Colonist is idle. Hallie, stop being unproductive. I'm doing good. Enjoying the Rim Worlds. Like, Hallie has a lot of important jobs. Not very many of them are, like, all-time permanent jobs, though. That's fair. Slap down some wood flooring. Skull of Peter. Let's give Niall, or actually, no, let's put it in our rec room. Oh, ancient, okay. I was concerned for a second, it's just an ancient danger. Don't dig into this. That is very fair. Yes, have a good. Thank you for bringing your beans over. Take care of yourself. Have water. Blink your eyes, etc., etc. Okie dokie. Blank blonk. But yeah. A feral child wanders in. We can attempt. Oh, I think I know that species. Yeah, that's a waster who's greedy. Child, you're gonna die. In fact, Randy, yes, cause content. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh, hello there. I have no idea what killed you, but, I will take advantage. Actually, let's not hunt the child right now. Let's let them die of their own volition, because that's actually going to be easier, or at least go into a coma first, and means we don't need the meat right now. Hey, Callie, kindly butcher some things. Okie dokie. That is a lot of steel. Now then. Let's set up a large workshop area. Production. I'm just gonna go with a steel research bench. It will not have the penalty of outdoors. That's actually a terrible place to put it. Yeah, much better. I also don't know if we're actually going to need... Is this wall lamp got a skull on it? Why? I guess because it's morbid. Okie dokie. Yee. But that seems very extra. Okay, what research is most important? Something I often find myself doing, which I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Oh god, hello. Is just going straight for geothermal. This is something I do a lot of the time, just so I can get access to proper power. We need to find something more for Callie to fucking do. They keep getting fucking... Like, I mean, you can do research as a low priority, I suppose. Eventually, I'll be making a grand fucking wall, but not right now. And for now, this is going to have a couple of purposes, because it's also going to be used for, crafting. I'm sure. Okie dokie. Also, let me do this before I forget to do this. Normal quality. 55% hit points. This way they won't wear shit that's going to make them angry. Oh yes, I do know this. I'm not doing that yet. Also, Callie, this is your bed now. You were sleeping on a pile of iron. I'm sure that was comfy. Okie dokie. What stone do we have around? Granite. But I should only do that when I have something I actually want to build with it. Ah, yes. Once we get bookcases at the very least. Like, that's the thing. This is going to be a multi-purpose room that we will then split out into smaller rooms as we get more construction and more research-related stuff. I guess, honestly, I'm tempted to just build a second one of these. Just so that way we can have Callie working on that if they would like. Alongside Nyala. Because nobody is unless you are literally unable to work on it. Everybody could work on it. Now that I do want one thing real quick. Actually, I probably would want to turn... Well, if this is where we're going to be eating, we are going to really quick... Okay, first we need, so I can actually mark this down. Let's go with granite. Do it just once. The question is, when will the great and merciful Randy decide that we have had enough time to develop? Okay, then. Yeah, that's why I want to start working towards getting proper power. Who does crafting? Callie. Callie, why are you fucking researching when you could be Oh, you did it. I just didn't know. Never mind. Granite. Let's make it... sizable. There we go. I didn't actually check how much this requires. Each one of these requires 5. We make... Okay, I have to do math. So there is 60 of them. We get 4 per block we process. So that means we need to process 15. So 14 more. Except I'm going to be cutting out... I still am going to need to process 14 more. Because I need to cut out you. Actually, I may as well do it this way, just to get that 1 extra space. As that's going to be where the cooler goes. This fucking gigantic block of stone is, our freezer. Or it will be. We also are going to have enough wood. I can get the freezer set up beforehand. Before we actually finish researching. Stockpile. Important. Clear all. Foods. Corpses. But not mechanoid corpses. Don't know if I'm going to want entity corpses in there or not, but... Oh, God. But yeah, Silent, that is a rip. So in fact, I may as well just set this up. Cooler. There. The double walls is for insulation purposes, because that does make a difference, to my understanding. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's why I need to start... I need to start making a... whatchamacallit? A cooler. So I can actually stockpile food. Not too much. True. That I could also do. Though it's a little annoying to set up a proper airlock, and usually I find it's not that big of a deal. Why are you building on top? Okie dokie. And for the time being, oh, God, malaria! At least it's just our prisoner. But our prisoner has malaria. And I would like to recruit them. At some point. How is your raidism? 40%. Okay, well, in that case, we'll replace our meals. Somehow. Okay, fair enough. In that case, why not? And for the time being, let me just set up a wood fire generator, which we will replace later. Can I just say as well, thank God that hidden conduits exist, so I can ignore zzzt. Lamp! Oh, well, and we're blaspheming God. Also, I am considering, something I do want opinions on. To be continued, I might just make a blaspheme God option. I don't know if it needs to be its own thing. Like, why do you mean you're idle? Oh wait, you know, you're not marked as a hunter, right. Are you talking about making chimneys? Or a different cheese? We don't have a capybara. You know, I should... rather than making that... let's do that so we can also have a connection to a kitchen butcher zone. But that's just going to be wood. Reinstall over here. Reinstall right there. Pull these. Stop getting low on caffeine! And fill that with wood. And this just gets concrete. Okay. Did you just feed them? Oh, we need to be cooking simple meals. Callie, please just cut some of these stones. Just drop it on the floor. It's legitimately easier to carry from there. Mood. Okie dokie. Bills. Butcher those 4. Can you butcher until you have... Ah, yes, right there. You can butcher until you have a specific amount of meat. Also, ads are about to play once more. Okay, toggle designated power. And then do until you have... And actually, let me switch this out for cook simple meal times 4 for time purposes. Do until 40. 40 might be a bit much, but I like being safe. I also mood Blossom. Okay, real quick, just do that. Okie dokie. We also have this, which just in case there is another opportunity, I'm just gonna slap down a prisoner sleeping spot here. Just in case we get an unexpected addition to the colony. Let's see, how's your malaria doing? Okay, you'll be fine. You'll get over it. And there we go. Now we have a fully insulated cooler room. So let's make sure we have enough food for a little while. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to make sure that they know they can butcher and eat human meat. That is a sentence I did not expect to have to say. Human meat, details, human-like corpses, allow. Nom-sharer role unfulfilled. That is ideology. For now, we're just going to set it up as a plain ritual spot. Begin role change. Who wants to be our nom-sharer? It's going to be whoever has a high social. Plain and simple. Med, you're going to be the nom-sharer. Congratulations. Which just means you can indoctrinate people. Because who doesn't love indoctrination? Yippee! Now, Med. Try to convert Kotoya. Oh, alright, perfect. That works. And non-slave, recruit. Yes. Not nomming the moth, though. Nomming on behalf of the moth. Okie dokie. That is a lot of blood. Oh, oh, you're already desiccated. When did this guy die? When did this guy die? I literally do not know. Did they pick? What killed you? You fought? Nobody? Is that none or not or none? And it looks like an umlaut, so I think that's none. Like, he's been dead for a while. Log's here. There's been no mention. This man has not... Oh, his log, I see. Yeah, None 7.7 days ago. Were we even here for that? Why did you... And you were part of the Olokol Confederacy. Why? I literally don't... I have no idea. I think it was part of the bulk good traders. I think so. I think he was part of the bulk good traders. No, just don't. Just leave him there. Rip out his skull now. Okay then. Okay, I thought the dot was a person. No, it was just a raccoon. Yay! But why is he in here? I explicitly told you guys not to allow him. Because he's desiccated. Do not allow rotten. Get him out of here. We don't want rotten corpses. Oh yeah, no, that is the pet we started with. No, that's not the child. This is the child. It doesn't look much like a child. It kind of looks like a gray potato, but it's a child. Or it was a child, more accurately. I should make a... Not a box. Animal bed. We have enough plain leather. It is Callie's pets, if I recall correctly. God, stop. Why do my pets always get the plague? It gets bonded with Callie. Oh, wait, no, right. Who is our best doctor? Oh, no, it is Callie. Like, I'm not using proper medicine, as good as a warg is. But I think the little guy will be fine. Okay, now we have human leather. Okay. Which we'll want to make human leather clothing because y'all are cannibals. So human leather apparel is actually appreciated. Production. Electric tailor bench. Does it need to be electric? Not really. Could you guys stop getting the plague? You just had malaria, and now you have the plague. You still have malaria, in fact. I mean, I don't think it would be good. Like, I mean, anything can be made into a leather. Like, you can turn any kind of skin. So you could make it a leather. I just don't know if it would be a good leather. But I mean, probably. You could probably at least make it workable. Yeah, it's like... apparently, Randy hates Katoya. I don't know why Randy hates Katoya in particular, but he does. He has made that person crash land, then he gave them malaria, and then he gave them the plague. Oh, right. Med, you want a thing, don't you? You want a visage mask. And then, I think it's dusters. So, I'm going to, once we get enough of it... do until we have one... Do not count equipped. Look for anything below 56 of normal quality, but only of allowed ingredients. I mean, yeah, it's like... I don't think it would be great. But you could probably make it into something if you really wanted to. And it's going to be Caligato only. We have 40 human leather currently. Are you still able to... No. Let's see, so butcher any creature to get 100. And let's do the same thing, but for human-like corpses. Or can I change it so it's not counting on meat? No. So, do forever human-like corpses. If it's a human, chop it into bits. If it's anything else, we don't really care that much. We want to save it for meat. And unprocessed meat is... Like, unbutchered animal corpses are worth less than meat, which is worth less than meals. So I really don't need... Like, I think just 10. With this small of a colony, 10 is good for a few days. And then we'll have the meat stockpiled to make more. I should also make shells. This is something that, for ages, I just never used. Which is a shame, because these are really nice. And then this will be for primarily corpses. So this I'm going to downgrade to be preferred. And, I'm also going to zone 2 small stockpiles here. Clear all, critical, human, leather. Actually, no, I should make it a shelf. This one, clear all, human leather, critical. If it's human leather, it should go there. And this one will just be apparel. Okie dokie, and then... Nope, do not bring the iron in here. Link settings. Storage, clear all, foods, don't allow rotten. Corpses, human-like and animal. I saw you. I saw that attempt to build, or to bring in the iron. I was like, nope, nope, do not. I still can't remember, what is the difference between potatoes and rice? That sounds like a really stupid question. What is the difference in RimWorld? Because if I remember correctly, it's like one of them grows much faster, but gives less yield for its time. And then the other is a bit slower, Okay, cool. God damn it. Why is leather in here? Excuse me? Link. Okay, how is your health? You have major plague, you're fine. This is why we have this heal root zone, because we're going to need a lot of herbal med. Oh, Psychic Soothe, that's nice. Oh, okay, in that case, we should be swapping this over to corn. Because this is a high fertility zone. Danka Danka. I'm still relearning the game because, for clarity, when I last played, royalty being announced was really big news. Just so you guys know how long it's been. Like, the fact that there was DLC was completely fresh news. That was the last time I seriously played RimWorld. That's actually about 4 years. I mean, we have a lot of meat, and we did just get our first batch of potatoes. That's why I'm switching it over. In fact, we should be able to now move up to fine meals. Never mind, we don't have cooking. Is it? Combined with the fact that we are a meat-eating colony primarily, and we have a pile of deer, that doesn't sound right. Oh god, right, no, 2020 was 5 years ago. Right. Right. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. Oh, should have thought about that. Well, it should be, no, it should be fine, because this is a shelf. Okay. Please go preach health to Katoya. Heal faster! Which is not a bad thing. Good lord. Okay. Oh, I should put light in here, specifically. Just thought about that. I'm so glad that wall lamp is base now! Why was this not base to begin with? Okie dokie. Oh, you're not marked for death. How long? When did RimWorld base release? 2018. It's closing in on a decade old. It's like 7 years now. I also don't know if it was in early access before that time. Oh, but there wasn't a search. That I just didn't even remember. It probably got added in by a mod that I had installed already. Harvest that. There's a few mods that should be base. But it is weird just keeping a bunch of corpses in here, but legitimately, corpses are... Because they are worth less, they are worth more. Which is a weird sentence. A nearby farming worksite controlled by a tribe. No, I mean like back when I used to play, the search button was probably added by a mod. Oh. Wait. Why did you get... Okay, let's, not have our warg, die a horrible, painful death. Okay, med, run. Okay, cool. Why did my warg fight another warg? Well, it's free meat. Wait, why are you eating an entire buck? Okay, we need to make kibble. Missing a brain caused the warg to die. No, I don't think that our warg is a cannibal, considering it also just ate a buck. Oh, God, you. It just ran into a warg, I guess. No, the warg is not part of our ideologion. Meat and Moth Co. versus unaffiliated. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Could you guys stop using this as like a pathway? That would be great. I mean, at least it's staying frozen, so it's fine. Okie dokie. Alright, I was gonna make kibble. Kibble. Is that at the butcher table? Yes. Do until we have... I guess just 40. Because remember, kibble is a bulk good more so than a meal. How is your health? Okay, you are recovering from the plague. Oh, we have a disturbing vision. Niala saw a black shape unfurling in space and time. The shape originated from the crumbling monolith. The monolith is calling to Niala, apparently. That seems concerning, vaguely, but... Am I gonna really do anything about it? Not really. New colony, who dis? Okie dokie. So now these guys actually get light. Let there be light. Should make their work a little bit faster. Okie dokie. I say okie dokie a lot. I probably should not say this, but Randy has not decided to fuck me over yet. What's wrong with it? I should make it so it's not tainted, but... What is wrong with it? It's not, it's a shelf, so it actually can store 3, things. And this, we don't want to have clothing sitting on the ground, so, it will not be an issue. Yee. Okay, how close are you? Okay, we've almost broken your resistance. Yeah, we're going to also want some, like... Actually, let's just make some plain leather chairs. For primarily research. This is such a cramped space. Maybe instead I should put it like this, but it'll be fine. Let's do that. Still cramped, but less exceedingly cramped. Yeah, shelves are quite nice. Yes, now we just have kibble, containing venison and potatoes. Who is our cook? Our cook is Callie. What is your cooking level? 5. God damn it, you wasted all that plain leather. Yes, just have someone construct an armchair underneath you. Okay, almost. Oh, why is it that hot in here? Oh, because it's really hot outside. Got it. It is quite toasty. Let me just do this. Okay, a selfless hunter. You're from a faction. We can't butcher you. Unless you're really fucking good. You're not. Get out of here. Now we have to run power up there. Not enough stored. Okay, time to go mining. The problem with being used to playing Mountaineer things, you're used to steel being way too common. Because that's the main upside of being a Mountaineer, is you do not have to worry about steel, especially if you're going Tunneler as your ideology, which you should. Okay, just chat with Kotoya. I just heard a rat die. Okay. Okay. It's a little concerning how the fact that Randy has not thrown anything at me. I know he's random, but that means he's going to do something far worse. Okay. Like, oh, Katoya! Wait. Caligato promised fresh, free yams to Katoya. That was apparently what got Katoya to join, was fresh, free yams. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Does anyone want to be Katoya? We can't even grow yams. Who wants to be an old person who really likes yams? Apparently. Betray your faction. No. We'll give you yams. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh, party. Area revealed. What do you mean area revealed? What? Okay, and Med is and Med, why are you? This is a party. Oh, right. We need to make you a visage mask. Ah, fair enough. You're in serious pain. You know, that's the problem with picking up a bunch of people who, What do you mean? Med, what do you mean you were insulted? You're the one going around insulting everyone! There's your fucking visage mask. Okay. No, Callie. Bad. Do not take the visage mask just because Med is following you around hurling insults. Med. Okay, how many insults have you thrown? 10. Oh my god. Med, calm the fuck down. All right, Itty, you can claim Katoya. Ittimar. There you go. Also, every single Okay, yeah, you go eat. Just because you'll bitch about it in your sleep otherwise. There. Now you have your fucking visage mask. Why are you bitching so much? God, I didn't notice this was a painful old gunshot wound, and we can't really replace her torso. I didn't notice that. So you are going to constantly be bitching about that. Okay. Are you still in a major break risk? I don't even know what I can do to make you happier. Okay, no, you're on a minor break risk. Minor break with, yes. Still not good to have a minor break risk, but... Ah, right, mood can only change. Yeah, I didn't quite realize it was to that degree. Yeah, right. Your mood does not change automatically. So she is actually full happiness. Cause she was just at minor, and then it just, the insulting spree meant she wasn't taking care of herself. Med. Okay, I should get some animals. Now that we have someone who can really take care of them. Ooh, alpacas! Kindly go tame those, and I'll build a pen. Yeah, no raids. That's, like, there were the diseases. But I'm more concerned by the complete and utter lack of raids. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah. Oh, there's the raid. It is one guy who is really good at shooting and is using a knife. Also really fucking good at crafting. You know what? Let's just go say hi. Oh, well, you two, back off. We don't want any friendly fire incidents. Did we just break their arm? Oh my god! Okay? Jesus Christ! Yeah! She really is! Was she already missing it? No, they're both fresh. Okay, Med broke the left arm, and the dog bit off their... I guess headbutting? Even if this person goes down... Wait, is this a ranged weapon? Oh, I didn't actually know that. How's our dog? Okay. Oh, it's biting our dog. Yep. Okay, the dog is not coming back, so we kind of need to. Okay, there we go. Okay. Extract skull. Haul urgently, haul the neutroamine, and allow the knife. Quite possibly. I mean, there was a Mega Sloth. Okie dokie. No, we'll pop off that skull. Chop chop, get some good human leather out of it. Ooh, waste pack clearance. Yes, a little bit. A minor cut and a crack. Only barely injured. But still worth addressing. Okay. God, the 10 insults are going to suck. Kelly, how is your eep? Okay, you're fine. And there we go. 3 head. No head? Yeah, Niall is already fully healed, just from that. And there we go. We now have a fully enclosed pen for our alpacas to graze in, which will eventually turn into alpaca wool, which is quite nice. We'll see if I regret that, because that is going to be higher grades by adding alpaca, but... Are alpaca pack animals? They're pack animals. Nice. Let's see. So Itty also is good at research. He's really good at handling. Okay, then. And an alpaca's pregnant, apparently. But, you know, not everything is a pack animal, but all alpaca are, yes. Oh, wait, you're making a pun, aren't you? Alpaca. Alpaca. Okie dokie. Well, you know, I've already got the... I have the spare power. Wall lamp. Harvest fully grown. Thingamajobs. See, so do we have... So we do have a summer. It's currently Joggist. Like, we do have summer to winter. We have the full gambit. I think it's just... Ship of the Stars, the thing that everyone gets. Give me research. Give me research or give me death. And we're gonna probably get both, but... That is totally fair, Blossom. You have good eeps. It's already been almost 3 hours. This game steals your time. Do I want to investigate this? Let's find out! Gaze upon the monolith. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Nyala thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Nyala focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. Strengthens, the shapes begin to flow in Nyala's vision. The surface is changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming. An object is stirring. Keep focusing. As the monolith twisted and changed, Nyala was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Nyala is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Yippee! So we have a quest. Okay, so that's how it works as you discover these. Then we have the Entity Codex. Two ultimates, a lot of advanced, and 8 basics if you count the Void Monolith. And so now we can study the Void Monolith. To comprehend. And then we a Prey Pal. Okay, we have Evil Fog. So that's what you guys meant about it progresses. Why am I looking in there? Research. So, is it that... Oh. Oh, hello. There's main and anomaly. But... I think this mod... No, this mod does. Okay, no, I see. It does
not feeling it. Just gonna be a worm today.
Yippee! Yes. Let's see. So we have Ceremonial Hood. We can do Bioferrite from captured entities. Okay, we should get entity containment. Just no matter what, we're going to need that. Shack of Fortune. Psychic Animal Pulsar. That's a decent distance. Okay. Holding platforms needed. And there's a mad wild boar. Let's just real quick address this. Hey, Med, back off. Nice. Free meal. I mean, I can't build, no, I can build a holding spot. Oh, I see. So you can make better ones, but at a minimum. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna want to build this out of granite, just for safety. Just in case. And to accommodate for that, let's see, 23, and this, each one of these will make 25, so 4 per, so 6? I think we need to process 6 granite chunks. Give or take. New entity discovered. Harbinger tree. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Don't tell me! Don't tell me how safe these are! Let me discover! Can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. I have played Lobotomy Corporation, Matt. I have, like, it's just a tree. It's just a tree is not necessarily as comforting as, you might think. It's just a tree. It's just a tree. Okay, let me see if it'll eat rotten corpses, because we do have a couple of those. It is 75% just a tree. Nice. Holding nothing. It has to be a downed entity. A tomb? Oh, that attracts new entities. So I can't also cut it. Yeah, it can at least consume desiccated. Oh, there's another one. I mean, the problem is we kind of need the... I guess I could feed it animal corpses once we get a supply of human meat going. I mean, that does make sense. It's a tree. Growth rate 150%. Consuming flesh. Okay, so there is a cooldown on it. And I don't think I'm able to imprison the Void Monolith. Okie dokie. Let's see if that's going to be enough. Sight Stealer. Those! I've heard about these. You can't see them. And I think they, like, steal your eyes. Med, or Itty, back off. Yippee! Med, go capture. No rooms have the minimum containment strength. Yeah, we're gonna try to fix that. Just real quick, do some studying before it gets away. Oh, we don't have steel. Cancel. I guess just a wooden door. I'm sure that will not be a significant issue. We can, oh, I guess we do kind of need to actually heal it, but I want to get that contained. Okay. Is that enough? Yes, maybe. Yes, there we go. Containment strength, 50. Okay, it's in no immediate danger. It has dark psychic invisibility. It's preventing the mind from acknowledging it. Proximity detector. Build a device that can detect invisible creatures. That's probably a little important. Yippee! Okay, so now we just need to not have, you know, a lot of those show up. Not quite a false Hydra, because you can... It does seem like it is... You say you can lose render stuff. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrible hunt. Yeah, once they get close to you, you can recognize them. You can see, and you don't forget about them once you see them. Like, false Hydra removes your memories. This just is, it's just cloaked, basically. But rather than blocking your eyes from seeing it, it prevents your mind from acknowledging it. Yeah, so Debonte likes to hunt, I suppose. Why does this book have a mental break chance? I don't know if I love that. Do I want to deal with... I don't think any of those are worth it. Books are nice, but I don't think they're currently good enough to be worth it. Okie dokie. Could do some hunting. Cause... Itty does not... Although Itty should be researching. If nothing else. Let me drop Callie's research because... Okay, so now Callie. Like, again, Callie does a lot of things, just nothing that is on a consistent basis, other than cooking, but I don't need to do a lot of cooking. So I guess I could just send them hunting, if anything. Maybe not a timberwolf. Hunt these boars. I mean, sounds like it from the description. I don't think I want to deal with the waste packs that for what it's offering. Okay. It's kind of weird how smoothly shit's going. Okay, we need to get Itty like a gun. Oh, that's tainted. Don't allow tainted clothing. Please. In fact, I should set up something to burn that axe. Maybe. The problem is that would be a smelter, which uses a lot of steel, which we do not have. And a lot of electricity, which we also do not have. God, Randy is giving me anxiety with how little is happening. Like, we have been here for 22 days, and there's been a single raid. And that single raid was not scary. In the slightest.
I cast 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
That's not a spell. And I'm just gonna make some more granites because I want to make... Oh, please do not hunt. Please do not hunt us for food. Nyala at least has armor. Kindly knife fight a bear. Ow. I don't love that you're knife fighting a bear at all.
I cast Mend Butt Crack.
Mend Butt Crack? Okay. Rude. Don't love that, but it's fine. Okay.
I cast Anonymous Hair on Tongue. Oh, a merchant. I'll take a merchant.
I believe Itty is our highest. Oh, it's Rue! There's the merchant. Oh, that's a bear. Why is there just a bear? Okay, I'm going to, with that, ads are now playing. I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back. Suddenly, bear. Okay, I am back. So yeah, the trade negotiations were stalled by the sudden appearance of a bear. I guess. Except we're still just like, yes, I would like to buy... I don't really need any of this neutroamine. Could I get the Psychic Insanity Lance? Oh wait, other way. Well, off in the distance, you just hear the screaming as a bear rips their friends into pieces. Okay, so Itty, where did you guys drop the... You'll never do hauling. I'm just gonna leave that to their problem. Hey, it's a free bear. It is in fact a free bear. I will take a free bear. And if one of their dudes dies of bear, it's free meat. Oh, hey! Free pemmican. Look at all of this free stuff. Like, could I save this guy? Yeah. But he's an abrasive misogynist, so fuck him. I guess friends certainly aren't saving him. I need to set it up that... Oh god, we only have 2 people who can haul. And Nyala's gotten an infection. Motherfucker. Now, stripping him would make them dislike me. Using his body as human meat is less of an issue now. I think we can upgrade to lavish meals. He does! In this case, it was just an infection, but today he is in the mood for disease, I guess. Do I want to know what happens if I eat twisted meat? We'll find out at some point. Do until you have X, X being 10. Okay, why are you two unhappy? You're in intense pain, and you have an awful bedroom, by your standards. Wait, does this make it less beautiful? Even though they like the appearance of it? Cause, yeah, no, it actively even though they like it, as decor, they don't want it in their bedroom. Hi, Kobold, how you doing? How you doing, Kashak? Oh, hey! Free meat? I should also make a art bench. Thanks for the free meat, guys! Okay, Callie, please. Please. Oh, wait, no. Eddie. Oh, right, Eddie's a great doctor. Forgot about that. How you doing, Kashak? Okay. Randy is being concernedly nice. What are you holding? What are you holding? Why do you just have a psychic insanity lance? Okay. Who is assigned to constructing? You. I mean, fair enough. Would that mean they automatically use it? I'm just going to not. Oh, it is now there. Oh, is it considered utility? Okay, let me go into apparel, anything. Don't allow tainted as well. I will manually assign utility. Oh, well, that's a poor quality human leather duster. We will be selling that to someone else. Itty, real quick. Why is there a flak? Oh. Oh, you are wearing a tainted flak vest. That's probably why you've been bitching. Want human meat. You just get a mod to disable it? Fair enough. I just got used to it. Okay, just in case we need another... Oh, more Harbinger trees. Yippee? Question mark? Like... if there are any rotted meats, we'll go over there when we get, like, Scaria and one. Oh, yeah, we can actually allow this. We can allow these, three fellas. to get brought down for it. Assuming they qualify as sustenance for it. Doesn't have any meat, but still bones. Okay, let's make a few... Oh, okay, an eclipse, that's fine. Let's make 4 meat shrines. Yep, please keep studying. Yeah, so this one is happily eating away at Finn. I don't know. Yeah, so we can get ferrite and, something else from these guys. Provoke Pitgate. Oh, cool. Chronophagy? Oh, yeah, that is exactly what it sounds like. It's just eating someone's age. Okay. Oh! Randy, you are being nice, and that's concerning. Oh, right, I don't have anywhere else to take tainted apparel, though. Don't allow clean, but bring apparel. It makes one person older and one person younger at an equal rate. Oh, there's a raid. Oh, Neanderthal. Okay, it is a single naked Neanderthal with a knife, who is surprisingly passionate for intellectual pursuits, medical, and animals with a great memory. What's wrong with you? It's unsightly environment, darkness, sweaty. And you want human meat. Let me at him! We're gonna let everyone at him. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. Okay, no, that was the knife. Why does our dog has cataracts? Okay, great. Capturable? Are you... I mean, we should save you either way. Okay, Itty. Real quick. Tend to our new prisoner without medicine. Callie, please save your dog. Okay, no, Nyala's on it. No, our dog is not going to be eaten. We're not going to eat our friend. Our new the next meal maybe, but it does not have cataracts yet, at least. Off you go. Into jail. Okay. The question is, do we want... Oh, Itty is just kind of standing here. Let's fix that. Oh, we should strip them either way. Do we want Balkai Gabono. They're good at animals, but we don't really need that. They're good at medical, we don't really need that. They're good at intellectual, but they're also bad at intellectual.
Basted while slowly roasting.
I think we're going to be getting rid of you. Prioritize executing Gabobono. There we go. That also, I think, will give everyone a mood boost. Yep, guilty prisoner executed. Everyone is very happy with this.
I cast slightly uncomfortable toe.
Yippee! Free meat! We have a fresh baby alpaca. And my fucking god, alpaca won. Did I see that right? That took you 30 seconds. Okay, alpaca won. Okay. You gave birth and then got pregnant like 30 seconds later. That is impressive. Why is there now a mega sloth in my pen? Why are you eating raw food? No? Why are you eating raw food? Hooks. Oh, it didn't give me a warning that Callie couldn't do this. Motherfucker. Okay, and allow human meat. Okay, so now they can have their favorite, human meat. Which is a decent mood boost. I do wonder what the, like, absolute min-max start is. Okie dokie. We are almost done researching geothermal power. We'll be getting back to mining very soon, but... Okay. Oh god, Neola's the only one who can grow or plant cut at a decent level. There's a few skills we could use. Need anomaly project. Oh, we got entity containment. I think. Yes, it is finished. This seems like it might be a good idea, but I also do want bioferrite. So now we can make a slightly better. we can go up to a holding platform. Plus, we can do shard inhibitors and electric inhibitors if we would like. Select, transfer. Get rid of that. Build a copy there. Yes. No, not shards. Shard inhibitor. Shard. Not shards. Okay. Yeah. You forgive my yawning? You know what, I should give, just so they don't complain, and it also should increase the beauty of their room a bit. Do we have anyone who can do art? Inamar can, to some degree, at least. I mean, that's fair. And I will let Niala... I guess Niala doesn't really... Like, Niala has enough shit to do. Most of the time. But, eh. Oh, wait, other way. You two only do it if you have nothing else to do. Actually, no, I shouldn't have you do Dark Study. Because Dark Study is much more limited. I mean, you're the only one dumb enough to do that. Oh. We're also, at some point, going to be going into, like, there's going to be a whole list of projects. I want to try out some biotech stuff. We're going to be trying this whole shenaniganery. Hello. Rare thrombos. We're not touching those. I don't even know who Davy... I know Davy Crockett is the really fucking dumb weapon of from Gary's mod, which was like a handheld nuclear launcher. But it probably was based on a real thing, which is probably that exact concept, if I had to guess. How bad of an idea would it be to try to tame this? Not sure. Like, they don't have a retaliation chance, so even if it's low, we have food to spare. Oh, and Niala can now plant heal root. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Oh, wait, goddammit, it went to sleep when Itty tried to tame it. It's a lot of steel, but a tool cabinet is really nice. Yep, disturbing sleep, but it's fine. Itty, come on. Yeah, it's a 1.5% chance. But if that 1.5% chance works, it would be really fucking pog, as the kids say. Yes, now that gives a nice little boost to a bunch of things. It ain't zero, so there is a chance. And there's no penalty for failing. So... Okie doke. Oh, cooking's level 6 now. So we should be able to do lavish meals. Or wait, is it... It's lavish, right? No, it's fine meals. Which means we get better food that uses both meat and it's literally meat and potatoes. You add potatoes to the cannibal meat. That's it. You use both fruit and veg. You use not fruit and veggies. You use veggies and meat. You can also make a carnivore lavish and fine meal, which is just a lot of meat rather than really good meat. How is lavish? Lavish uses less meat than fine, apparently? Oh wait, no. I was looking at single lavish, multi-fine. The downside to fine meals is that they do cost slightly more meat and veggies to get the same meal. Same with, like, you get the same amount of sustenance, but it's better quality. Angry. Okie dokie. So how is the tree going? It's going fine. Problem is we don't have a lot of meat or... Can I feed its own meat back to it? Or to its friends? Have fun with your meth. Legal note. Don't do meth. Another psychic soothe. And that applies to my entire colony, because all of you are women. You know, I did just have a thought. I wonder what my actual, like, gender statistics are. Because that is something I can check. Like, I wonder what percentage of you are actually which genders, according to Twitch. Am I allowed to check that? Community, nope. Because they give me a lot of random data. For example, 57% of you live in the United States. My condolences. 15% of you are Canadian, 10% of you are from the UK, 6% of you are from Germany, and then it's a bunch of places with 1%. Most of you watch on the web. I'm surprised that 24% of you are on the Android app. 17% are on the iOS app, and then every other thing beyond web and those two apps is less than 1%. Oh. Praise lamp. Oh hey, free alpaca wool. Let's see. There's not like a... this is also a much more limited time frame. Let's go from when I started streaming, which was October 2023. Or, no, 2022, actually. So across the 956 days or so, or actually a little less, but... let's see. My viewers Like, the weirdest thing it tells me is just other. Like, it's web, Android app, iOS app, console, mobile web, TV, or other. Okay, so 91% of you watch on Twitch. Like, or 91% of my historical views are from Twitch. That makes sense. They're directly through Twitch. 4% of people are on Twitter, apparently. 2% are directly from Google, so they don't even, like, click into... They just are watching it in Google. 1% of people watch it through Discord. Less than 1% through Reddit, YouTube, multi-Twitch, that one though is there. Textblur, like it's Tumblr but slightly different. Couple from Amazon somehow. Less than 1% of people have watched my stream using Bing.com. Apparently, someone has watched my stream in Bing. Whoever you are, I salute you. A non-zero amount of people have watched in Bing. When even was that? When was this person? It was apparently, specifically on August 4th, 2024. One person viewed my stream using Bing.com. You're probably not here, but whoever you are, I salute you. Cause why the fuck are you watching Twitch streams with Bing? Corn. Yeah, the corn is ready just in time. Because we were starting to run low on potatoes, but now we have corn. We have geothermal power! Finally! Oh, so the security door is something you get in general. But, you can use it, it's partially part of Anomaly. Because you can use it for containment. What do we want now? Becomes the question. Because there's a lot of things that are useful. Xenogenetics, if we want to start fucking with biology. Devil Strand, if we want that, but that would be a very long-term investment. Guns, if we want to start making guns. Which would require going through machining. Turrets, if we want some automated defenses, but I probably can't really do that for a while. Packaged survival meal, if we want to start making more long-term treks. Solar panel, if we need to supplement our exceedingly powerful geothermals. I think let's just go for gas operation, which will go smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, gas operation. But, really importantly, geothermal. We can mine some more steel to be able to build this. And then we are going to seal this in. Hi, Conan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Because that way it stops it being a easy target. Sealing it in like this will... It literally makes it so that it's not even a target, because it can't be seen by an invader. I will need to also do one here once it's done, but just to avoid my colonists being dumbasses and getting themselves trapped. I should make a chapel. Or, it's not actually a chapel because I think Didn't I name it, like, consume? Let's go with a 10 by 10. Or no, let's do a 10 by whatever size that is. Ideology. The Great Chew. Goes right there. With a lectern. All right. How you doing, Conan? Welcome on in. Okay. Thank you for the hydrant. Welcome to the surprisingly tame game. So, it's concerning because it's Randy. Randy has been suspiciously kind. Which is the thing with Randy. On average, he is the same difficulty as Cassandra. The problem is, it's on average. He very much does not have to be average. Okay. Yep. Exactly. Like, Cassandra has a very specific... And then, oh, we have some meat shrines. I'm gonna give each of them a meat shrine. What is this made out of? Did you make it out of steel? I forgot to mark it as not being allowed to be made out of steel. Motherfucker. You can make it out of bioferrite. That is interesting. Which makes their room slightly impressive, which will make them a little bit happier. Mad guinea pig. Something that doesn't sound that problematic. It can be. Never ignore a mad animal. Doesn't matter if it's a guinea pig or a warg. Don't ignore it. Where are you going? What are you doing? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I don't know what was up with that guinea pig. It had dirt in its eyes. Apparently. Still no, we have not seen any capybaras. Okay, yeah, that also works. I've done mountain builds and I love them. I just have the bad tendency of, in mountain builds, I get too much wealth. Way too fast. So then I die to a huge raid. Okay. Oh wait, no, they're not wearing this because it's poor quality. I should make a... I think Callie is our most expendable individual. They are a crafter, but... I think they're still our most expendable, and then we can send the ward with them for protection. Because I want to do some trading. Just because they're expendable does not mean I want a grizzly bear to hunt them. Yeah, Callie, get inside. Wait. Okay. We need everyone on duty here. Nyala, time to go fucking knife fight a bear. Because you have armor, the others don't. Yeah, grizzly bear, I don't really care that you want revenge because you fucking attacked us. Unprovoked. Okay. But if you live in a mountain or otherwise have a sealed off compound, you can literally just ignore the mad animals and they'll get over it. But if you are not living in a mountain, if you are living more like this, do not ignore mad animals. You will regret it. Oh my god, Med, don't eat! You have 6 hours before you bleed out! Go fucking rest! Jesus! Med, why the fuck? Med was just like, yes, I might be bleeding out, but I really want to have lunch. Oh god, do not fuck with tortoises, or turtles, or whatever they're called. Do not! You literally could lose your entire run to a single mad tortoise, and I'm not even joking. And even if they do see a colonist, they will give up after a bit. So you can also just repair it. Yep. I've had playthroughs where a single naked raider with a club walks in. Oh, we have another alpaca. Walks in and completely crushes one of my arms. They will do that because they don't care. The game does not care what is fair sometimes. I say this fondly. I guess as asymmetrical as that is, I think that's the best choice. Okay. Do we have enough steel yet? No, not even close. But okay. I don't care. This is War Crimes Road. U-Town. We are probably going to be sending a caravan over to U-Town. Takes a day. We will bring... Wait, how can I bring 2 alpaca 4s? That doesn't quite seem right. I'm guessing it's a male and female alpaca. And we'll send Callie and Debonte. Okie dokie. Just so it doesn't complain at me, why are you bringing raw bear meat? Oh, is this kibble vegetarian? Or something like that. What? Oh, we need raw meat for our warg, I think. Yeah, no, that happens. Yes. Wait, you're named after us. Wait. Callie, I don't think you're named after one of my Sims. Okay. No, I know what you mean. How you phrased it implies that you got your name from the pawn in character. Rather than me naming the pawn after you. Do I need that much corn? Well, let's see what else I'm bringing. But, we're gonna bring all of this tainted stuff. This poor quality human leather duster. This short bow, these knives. That's fair. It just amused me. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. Bring some silver. Do I need this much corn? I think I'll be fine with a little less corn. Okay, and I can get away with just sending one alpaca. What gender of alpaca are you? Can I see? Sex, male. Perfect. Hey, in this place, you want to buy corn. Wait, are you using the... Apparently, we're bringing the baby. Oh, and they're fucking. Apparently, the baby alpaca can carry enough weight. Okay. I mean, we possibly even sell this alpaca. Monolith set. Itamar has had a breakthrough. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to a distant location. She's unsure of where or what it connects to. She is convinced that by finding more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. I wonder if it, like, slowly gets more in-depth. Oh, okay, well, so this child wants some silver. And we have a feral child wandering in. Neither of which are very good. Except for the fact that they're still meat. Meat is meat. Okay, real quick. Oh. A small group of 4 shambling corpses. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they would collapse within a day. But we could also capture one. Yeah, like this one. Okay. You two, give up. You... stab the child. Yeah, traveler. Okay. You got cut by the child, Nyala. The child harmed you. I still just question, why is there a mega sloth in here? Oh, a bulk goods trader is approaching. Don't mind the, I am not even gonna bother using medicine. It's a single cut. It should be fine. Oh no, that is a mad boom rat. Oh, wait, well, okay, 2 of our problems have met each other and are about to fix each other. Okay, perfect. Okay, quick, we're... 2 of my problems just solved each other. I'm gonna take a guess that these guys are not very heat resistant. This one also does not appear to understand, that it should not just stay on fire. Like, I literally, I don't even think I can save it. Yeah. Okay. Itty, go trade. Okay. Or wait, is it? Okay. So yeah, that problem solved itself. Yeah, we have some alpaca wool we can sell. Ooh, let's see. Fiend's Arrow. Recreation gain boost. Animals skill gain. And solar panel. Honestly, I'll take all of those. You can have my neutroamine. To capture it. To study it. So far, none of the colonists have died yet. We've had 1 chatter die, but that's it. But yeah, this has been great fun. It only took us an hour to actually start playing. Probably because fucking Owie, that precious bean, got me Anomaly. Get shouted out, nerd. You're a bean. Hi, Reggie. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Wooden plate armor. Stop giving the little guy caffeine! If we get someone, you are more than welcome to take them. So far, we've been getting a lot of people who aren't very good. We're gonna trade alpaca wool for steel. Oh my god, they are just camping on top of the child's corpse. They are just like, yep, we're gonna just set up right here. Right on top of this fucking child corpse. Fix the bullying? What does this mean? What do you mean you can fix the bullying? Oh, not those. Hey, thank you for gifting us up to to Owie! You guys have similar names, kind of. So now we can also research draw shamblers. We need an anomaly project. Whoop. Bane! Enjoy the emotes, Owie. They're good. Let's turn on the ability. Let's get the ability to automatically do it. You go extract bioferrite. Okay, so all of these are dead. Oh, not all of them. You're still alive for 2 hours. Now let's just send the squad over, because if we could capture it, that would be nice. How did you miss? That was point blank. Back off. Okay, it just died. But we can haul these over to the parasite tree. It's not the parasite tree. I'm just used to saying the parasite tree because of Lobotomy Corp, so. How you dorks doing, by the way? The folks that just came in. Consuming flesh. make this whole area a corpse stockpile. Oop, caravan arrived. Jump to location. Trade. Okay. So we are going to be selling you all of this corn. Oh, you have a lot. Oh, God. You guys have a lot of shit. These random equipment we've acquired. Don't ask how. Let's see. The flesh mass within the ocean. Mental break chance, but it also gives bioferrite stuff. A bionic tongue. It's a very good game. Can recommend. Can't tell you very much about it. It does not surprise me. At all. What do I want to purchase? Because I want defensive boosts, or things like the skill trainers that are not as... Honestly, a cooking skill trainer is tempting, but I don't think I can afford it. Not without selling... I would need to sell my alpaca and food, which is not happening. Just give me components. Not that much. We can't even afford that much, but you always need components. Let's just go with that. And you guys come back. Oh, have we sold... Did we sell these guys the child's knife? Oh, no, get back here! No! Don't give... Oh, wait, that's a revolver. Ooh. I was gonna be like, oh, how dare you give me a gift that increases my wealth. But, that's a revolver. And a flame bow. Okie dokie. Yeah, so our the trees down here have gotten some delicious meals today. I don't know what happens when it's fully grown. We're gonna find out. Okay. Med is fully healed. Oh, I forgot to unmark this as medical. I need to make a proper... Oh, wait, no, but yeah, it does not surprise me there are mods inspired by Project. That would be a missed opportunity if there wasn't. Stop giving little guy caffeine! And why? Okay. Oh, I think we have the stuff finally for a geothermal generator. And it only took mining out. Oh. Great. Alpacas have the plague. I should also probably give the alpacas somewhere to actually, rest. Just in general. Maybe not that. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. The Geneva checklist. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Furniture. Animal sleeping spots. For right now, just gonna be animal sleeping spots. So then the ones with the plague get healed. Oh, wait, not a door. Not a door. We want an animal flap. I have pondered with biotech. Oh, I need to make some bookshelves. There's a lot of things happening that I need to address. Is that enough steel? Yes. Now we just need the components. Med, I don't want to risk this being failed. And I don't think you have... Oh, no, you have 11. That should be fine. Oh, okay. I've just made, you know, a sudden thought is that maybe I should upgrade from wood for these buildings. I don't know why I get that idea, but I'm kind of thinking I should. Just a hunch. Okay, med. Slept in the cold, so I also do need to set up a heater, which is going to require more fucking... There's a reason why in the early game you do not fucking you do not go without without at least a couple of people who can handle fire. Wait, not do it. It's do until you have. I'm just gonna say do until you have any. That is a sight steal. God damn it, Nyala. Nyala is now just sadly staring out into the rain. Tried to cap a shambler, and then it died. The rest all died of just not existing anymore. Of just being unable to exist. It's fine. I really need to get you a blunt melee weapon. Just so you stop complaining about having a knife. Yes, very much a reason to avoid paramedics. Unless you're doing specifically an undergrounder. Can I make just like a club here? I could. Can I do that anywhere else that would be a little better? Because I think that would be a foundry. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to make you a club so you stop complaining. Bioferrite. Do I want to know? Do I want to make... I probably don't. Just make a stone... Make granite blocks until you have 50. Just a stone club. I mean, you can. Granite, bam. Hidden conduits. We now connect that up. Yeah, you can burn metals at a high enough temperature. You can't burn hidden conduits because they're actually just invincible, to my understanding. Could these things stop hunting my colonists? Kindly. There's plenty of other things for you to hunt. Yes, just go eat that rat. Who aren't you when you're hungry? Hey, did we make a club? No. Make a club. Oh. Okay, fair enough. There. We now have a club for you. Please don't be terrible. It doesn't even have a quality. It's just a club. Nyala, equip your new granite club, please. So now you are using you are using a noble weapon. So you get +3 mood permanently. Have I butchered the child yet? No. Let's fix that. Gore Hulk Assault. Monstrous human-like abominations. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spines which they can launch at a distance. However, their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Just one guy. And now I... Bliss Lobotomy! Oh no, you can use that for joy beacons, can't you? If it's what I think it is. Because joy beacons are a whole thing. Making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. Okay, great for slaves. And joy beacons. Do you guys know what a joy beacon is? Because whatever you think it might be, it's far worse. What a joy beacon is you slap an implant into somebody that makes them share their mood with other people. Second, you genetically mod, implant, lobotomize, and drug up a prisoner with that implant. And then you cut off their arms and legs. So they just sit there, feeling happy, and that's all they get to do. Okay. Basically, yeah. Okay, charge! They can't do a lot at close range, apparently. So, okay. Please capture that Gore Hulk. Yep, exactly. Except it just keeps getting more and more effective, to my understanding. And apparently, adding a Gore Hulk. Lets you do that. Well, we'll hunt the child later. Alpaca 1 is pregnant again. Jesus Christ. How is the plague treating you guys? Okay, you develop your immunity. You have the plague, and yet you were still fucking. Okay, cool. And how dangerous are you? 60. Raid. Okay, now Randy is doing Randy things. 2 back-to-back, even if small, raids. But hey, fresh meat. Like, that's not even metaphorical. They are literally just going to be fresh meat. Hi! Welcome. Coming around this corner was the worst possible fucking idea for you. And no more using your bow. My God. Nyala, how are you losing this fight? There we go. Ooh. You're actually not bad. You're a greedy psychopath, though. And you're overlapping with a lot of stuff we already have. Strip. But On the other hand, we can also use them as organs and medical experience. Go tend them without medicine. Okay. Like, I don't think they're worth recruiting. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna still capture them. Okay, health. So, which organs do we want to remove first? Let's go with a right lung. Let's go with a left lung, and then their heart. We need more medicine though. They're not getting industrial grade medicine. Absolutely not. Okay, Itty's off to hunt the child, who is completely ignoring the fact that they are getting shot at. Kelly, would you mind hunting the child? Hi, Vutal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the things that I have just said. No, please finish hunting the child. There we go. It's Brimworld. What do you expect? We were just talking about which organs we wanted to remove from this guy. This is a cannibalistic cult. Yep, task completed. The child has been butchered. Once we rip out these organs, we're gonna go off to sell them. I could also keep this guy as organ storage. But yeah, it's like, I really need someone who is really good at cooking, plants, maybe crafting. Those are the main skills we need. I think I know the one you're talking about. War crime happens every 5 minutes. Oh hey, and we got enough human leather for another duster. Yeah, Dug's good. And is one of the few AI-related creators where I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. He actually does use AI ethically. Don't forget Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper as well. Let's see. There we go. Free lung. At least free for us. Like, we're even using homegrown medicine to rip out this person's lungs. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. I meant to take out a lung and a kidney. I accidentally took out both lungs. Well, free meat. Yeah. And just in general, even like, there's a lot of things that are, and we don't need, I should have checked if we needed any organs, but no, we didn't. Okie dokie. Form caravan. They're hostile. I don't think they're gonna like me showing up. Whoop, nope. Remove that waypoint. I think, even with the fact that we've just traded with them, these guys are still better. So, items, first of all. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Flamebow. We're gonna be sending Callie again. Callie, you're gonna go sell the lungs and the child. Or not the child. You're gonna sell the child flesh. Possibly. At least what they were wearing. Bring the silver. Don't automatically select. What? You need slightly more than 1 pemmican and 1 fine meal. We don't, wait. We only have 1 fine meal. Why? Okie dokie. Let's bring a couple of the adult alpacas. Maybe not the pregnant one. Oh, that one has the plague. But they're getting well. They already got immunity. These knives, we don't want them. The 2 lungs. Alright. Then, again, I feel like we need slightly more than what you think what you think I need. Just bring the pemmican and the kibble. You aren't the top negotiator, you are the least useful. You have okay social, but you're the least useful at home. Med is our top negotiator, but because they have the high intellectual, they are more useful back at base right now. I would rather have some research happening. You are good at a lot of things, but none of them are like, oh wait, no, you're our cook. I mixed up people. Never mind. We do not want to send you. You're our cook. That might explain why we don't have meat, like meals. So no, you are. I think we instead send Itty. Itty is really good at social. Their only real thing is their animals, which Callie does okay, I guess. Send a caravan. So we're gonna send Itty, the minstrel, plus 3 alpacas. Actually, wait, not the pregnant one, right? Just those 2. Okay, that's a little better. But I also want to bring pemmican, just to be careful, just to be safe. Then a lot of random shit. All these short bows, basically all this tribe. Oh, not the psychic insanity lance though. All the shit the tribals brought me, and then we're gonna bring our lung currency with us. That's why I don't think I only need 1 alpaca. And do I want to bring? Nah, I want to hold on to that human meat. Off you guys go. Have fun. And by you guys, I mean it's just Itty. Okay. Will they automatically use the Psychic Insanity Lance? Or do I have to manually command them to do that? That is a question for RimWorld buffs. Off Itty goes. Oh god, my throat is not happy with me for some reason. Outlander Waste Clearance. Ooh, that is a masterwork steel. Oh, Entity Escape. Great, the Sight Stealer. Excellent. Nyala, please get ready to beat the shit out of it while the two other folks get behind you. Yes, the thing we captured is in fact still in the place we captured it. Okay, that is good to know. If it dies, it dies. Capturable. There we go. right back into its home. You, real quick, can go tend to the sightseer. Just so it doesn't, you know, die. Yippee! Oh, I don't actually have the room to place an electric inhibitor. If I can get whatever this material is, a shard. As in, like, a shard of the Void Monolith? Ready to harvest. Yippee? Question mark? I don't quite know what it is. It can be harvested for bioferrite and twisted meat. No, just repairing it. Ooh, a transport pod. Let's see, are you meat or are you... Okay! Hi! You're a pyromaniac? But you're really good at violence. You're tough, you have high melee and shooting. You're abrasive. You're psychic, like... You're a really good fighter, and everything else about you is shit. Go strip and capture Matt. Either way. Yeah, that is a really good combat skill. Yeah, I think at the very least... Yeah, they have great melee, great shooting, and they're awful at most other things. They're just there for fighting. We at least, I think, are going to want to hold on to this guy. Never mind. He's dead. Whatever. He's meat. I guess I should have sent Callie out to tend him a little faster. Oh, caravan's arrived. Do you accept lungs as payment? Asking for a friend. Yes, you do. At quite good price. Now. Ooh, that's a pump shotty. Oh, that's a charge lance isn't the good one. It's a charge rifle that's the really good one. Okie dokie. What dost thou have that we would like? I mean, it's never a bad thing to have a little bit of extra medicine. Never a bad thing. Shaping the future of carpet making following lobotomy. What is that title? It's worth buying just because it's free progress on carpet making. But what is that title? God. Social experience. Sure. You can apparently oh no, other way. We don't want here. I don't like I don't really like relying on any form of... My colonies are almost entirely teetotaler, at least until very late game. You have Archite capsule. Tempting, but eh. I think I'm just gonna go the pump shoddy. I'm gonna grab this and trade out a couple. You get back here. Having someone who can fight at closer ranges is good. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, we just sold off most of our stuff. Most of our supplies, but... We can still trade. We're still slowly working at finishing up the chapel over here. Yeah. Fiend's Arrow. Recreation gain, animals experience gain. Hi, Jin. Welcome on in. Don't have anything too exceptional. We can sell you this stuff. Actually, the chapel is a consume. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. We already have that. Right. Right. I was like, ooh, the thing I already have. Like, I'm not even joking. Our chapel is a consume. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want. So I'm just gonna sell you all of that for a bit of silver. Our church is great. It's about cannibalism. Like, I'm not joking. Right here. Consume. Oh, did our warg just... Yeah, our warg is eating a guinea pig. Okay. Apparently our ward cannot eat kibble? Maybe? Right here. Like, what can you eat? What dost thou eat? Diet. Raw meat and corpses. That is all you can eat. Okay, so you cannot eat kibble. Can you eat kibble? Yes, you can eat kibble. So even in the winter, they'll be fine. Oh, caravan's back. And this is not the Church of Lamp. Caligato has begun to fixate on the void, and wishes to investigate using the void provocation ritual. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Blah 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 blah. Okay, research void provocation, then place a psychic ritual spot. So, it's gonna be a bit before we could even do that. I want that bioferrite harvester first. Plus, I would want to get some more granites, or more, containment cells first. Oh, I should also mark this for bioferrite extraction. Because I'm sure trapping horrible monstrosities and ripping out pieces of them could not go poorly in the slightest. I see no possible way that could go horribly. So Itty is wearing a human leather duster, and they're happy about that. Because we're a cannibalistic cult. But, why? Callie, or no, Itty, please? Itty, please? Please don't just abandon our fucking pack animals. Please don't do that. Quite rude. I would rather not lose everything I just traded for to my alpaca just leaving. That would kind of suck. Okay, no, don't eat our fucking... One harbinger tree is eating the corpse, question mark, of another. I guess. do I get a seed out of them? Because these are actually quite nice, because I can use them on anything that gets rotted. Hi, bird. Welcome on in. Atmospheric heater. Okay. It's a very good game that it's been a very long time since I got back to, and now I have 3 DLCs for it, and I only bought one of them. You generous fucks. Hi, Aurora. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. An absurd amount of mods. If you're hungry, just eat. Just fucking eat. Why are you not eating? Eat, you dumbass. Oh, I apparently didn't sell a couple of the things. Whoops. Or they just didn't buy them, more accurately. Med, why did you eat raw food? Why? Oh, I'm missing protein. What do you mean I'm missing protein? Oh, you're not counting human meat as meat. Motherfuckers. Why do I have to turn that on when every single one of my colonists will actually be unhappy if I don't feed them human meat? Why? Why do I have to manually turn that on? Yeah, I'm doing a cannibal cult. What? Why is this room frozen? Oh, it's freezing outside. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I set up this heater then. It's not metaphorically freezing outside. It is literally freezing outside. But, like, not entirely, though. Because, like, if you're making a cannibal cult, it does correctly give you cannibal meals. But it still assumes that you want cargo pods containing... Okay, thanks, Randy. I'm a little concerned by how nice you've been today. Maybe? Like, maybe. That's a defined maybe. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can exploit the hell out of, NPC raider attacks. Like, if you make a single tame squirrel and make sure it is visible at all times, raiders will cooperate. And take whatever route you would like. So, do I want to feed them this? I don't know. I mean, the problem is it's counted as meat, so... Yes, I do know that. Like, things like the enhanced stomach. I guess I'll just turn on twisted meat. See what happens. Depends on your settings. Like, that's the really fun thing about RimWorld. Literally, you can make it as brutal or as kind as you would like. Let me real quick. I'm gonna give my alpacas alpaca wool, beds. And ambrosia sprouts. Randy, you're being way too nice. It's concerning. You are being way too fucking nice. I don't really use drugs that. Most of my playthroughs are fairly teetotaler. Okay. It's like mostly just a lot of my runs don't get to the point where drug production can become consistent. Because I can definitely acknowledge their usefulness. I just don't want to get anyone addicted and then not be able to help them. Where sometimes the only option is to cut off their legs and let them wait it out. Not even a joke. Brain wipe. Oh, can I make a... Yes, I can make a psychic ritual spot. I mean... What do you mean must be placed with... It is! What standable space is missing here? Huh? Yes, I know about the zero-step therapy. I like how you were, like, starting to describe a war crime, and then I just openly stated I knew about the war crime. Oh, need an anomaly project. So we got void provocation. Okay. Skip abduction. You can just perform a ritual that just kidnaps somebody. Oh, okay. Psychophagy. Deadens one target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the invoker's psychic sensitivity. The target suffers brain damage as a side effect. Like, chronophagy would actually be good to keep Itty alive. So you know what? We're going to work towards chronophagy just so that we can keep Itty alive by stealing the life from the next person that tries to attack us. Which, I do love how, like, people will just describe what they're doing in RimWorld, and it's, like, the most metal shit. Like, I just wanted to have my nice little farm, so when the bad guys burn my crops, but after the bad guys burnt my crops, my colonists breathe through their lungs now. I believe was the sentence. Fine, I guess I won't hard lock it into being human leather. You can use wool or other leather, I guess. We can get people human leather cowboy hats later. I still haven't touched the ancient Exostrider myth section in any of my playthroughs. Let me try it, but first let's cut all of these plants so that it doesn't catch on fire. I don't want to create a, like, spread. Oh, also, I should upgrade someone to Avashani. Med, you get a shotgun. Could you guys... Could these fucking wild animals kindly stop hunting my colonists? Please. Yes, the Timberwolf is angry. I understand. I mean, I could try to tame this. Here, Itty. Oh, wait, it would need to be a reachable, unreserved. No, just it tried to attack us. Kill it. It's a very, very good game. As just, you will probably commit a war crime sooner or later. And Yala, once again, has gotten... It's just a basic bite herbal meds. Itty. Once you're done with that... I mean, depends on the game. Some are kind of nice. It's going well, Benny. Surprisingly, like, Randy has been concerningly nice. Like, he keeps giving me nice things, which is concerning, because he is on Strive to Survive, Randy Random. No, what do you mean I'm trying to sacrifice you? It's just, I don't want to waste, like, I want to save these for sicknesses and infections that are actually dangerous. Just a single scratch is not worth using, our limited supply of meds. I mean, you can, I actually don't know what the full, I think you can commit a war crime without officially being in a war. Because there can be some weirdness with that. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's get all this chopped. And then... Not Nyala. I don't want to have our person with a melee weapon break open the ancient Exostrider midsection. Because... the mech's incendiaries will probably detonate. So that would not end well. Okay, goddamn. We keep... I feel like every time I look over here, there's another alpaca. I'm going to probably need to fix this. Like that. Yep. The Red Cross is a internationally protected symbol. Oh, actually, no. You make dusters. Or cook. That works. Itty, you go pop this open, because I'm curious. Is that curiosity going to end well? Not sure. But yeah, it is internationally protected by the Geneva Conventions that you don't... that only the Red Cross can represent themselves with the Red Cross. Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't think this is a good idea to take. Even if it's not that hard to store waste packs, I don't want to deal with the consequences. And it is still out here. I should not make them stay out here. It's not a robot, it's a dead robot. Hopefully. It's going to explode. We know this. That's why I cleaned out all the grass, which is now starting to get closer. I am doing proper fire safety. We're gonna find out! It's barn. Awful. Mad alpaca. Okay, Nyala, come on out. Come on down. Excellent. Come on down. Like, Niala, you're the meleeer. You are there to tank shit. I'm gonna clear the forceds. Just so they don't get stuck wearing something later when it breaks, inevitably. Okay. I mean, naming yourself after, getting an animal named after you is a dangerous, I guess if you want to be Debonte, you can. That's a warg. We have a lot of folks that do want to claim someone, so if you want to be a dog. Yeah, no, don't touch the booms. Do not touch the boomalopes, do not touch the boom rats. The only time you should even interact with them is in the rain, where you can murder them. Yeah, Arctic, do you want to be the dog? No, you want the booms, okay. Okay, Itty. Do not melee attack it. I could just shoot the boom rat. I was hoping I could get it to explode on top of the thing I'm trying to explode. No cats currently. We have alpaca that I would not advise getting attached to, and a dog. Okay, boom rats do actually have the niche use case of using them as suicide bombers, which is very funny. The gun is loud. All right, Reggie has claimed the wolf. I think. Do you want the wolf? I mean, I guess can I name the Gorehulk? No, I'm not allowed to name the Gorehulk. That would be funny. All right. Warg. Can I? I might not be able to, in fact. Oh no, there it is, training. There you go. You are now Warg. The very angry doggo. And we're still working on making all of the dusters. Oh my god, why do we have so many mega sloths? I don't know if it'd be a great idea to try to tame. If we had a little bit more human leather. Hey Randy, mind giving me some volunteers to be turned into human leather? Thanks. Come on. This is gonna take a second. I don't care. I'm not going raiding. So this. I don't want your goodwill. Only contact me if you have pages. Research fish smithing. I don't know if this room is going to jump up. Okay, yeah, this room has all of these fine tiles, has jumped up the, danger of it. Okay. We now have a pile of angry boars. Not a huge fan of that. I don't even know where this one's going. Where are you going? Okay, I think I need to start getting some better defenses. What are you doing? Okay, maybe a little bit closer just to be safe. Okay. Okay, Nyala. Now don't flee towards it. That's not how fleeing works. There. Did I harvest the last one of these trees? Okie dokie. Great. I need to get some better defenses going. The question is steel or stone? Stone would take a while. Oh, God, Callie. Yeah, for 20 hours. Just. But no. How long do you got? 4 hours. Already tending. Good. Go, 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 go. I also need to make a proper fucking, hospital. That's another thing I need. Now, please tend to Nyala before you go to bed, because, you know, they're gonna die. Oh, yeah, no. Do not. And great, infection. Eddie's gotten an infection. Okay, Nyala? I'm gonna send your bed to medical because you need to get healed because you are bleeding out. It's not fast, but you are, in fact, bleeding out. Okay, there you go. Now then, I'm just going to have them, before anything else, make a fucking hospital. Work slowly, at least, on making proper defenses, cause, yeah. Steel, I we just don't have a lot of steel available. And great, Nyala's also gotten an infection. And Nyala's gotten another infection. Great! It'll be fine, hopefully. Get that handled ASAP. At least our cook is decent tending. Why did this boar go here? I don't know. Oh, we killed it there, probably. Okay, meds back up fully. Itty is fine. Like the immunity is building faster on all of these as well. And for right now, it's just going to be wooden beds in here, but okie dokie. And wood flooring is something, and I don't. Let's see. Like, I don't think the floor really matters outside of sterile. You want sterile once you can. Another? No, I just hadn't cleared. Good. Okay. Jesus Christ. There. Now you're technically kind of indoors. Okay, tend to Nyala. And you go get your gun back. This is medical. This is not medical. Okay. Boars! They will fuck you up! Bad temperature. Too hot, too cold, too cold. Let me also set up a vent there. Okie dokie. Oh, I set all of these to medical individuals. There we go. Cold snap. Great. Okay. Heater in here. Then we also have to run power over to here. Let's see. How is your infections progressing? Yeah, you should be fine. Itty already developed immunity. You have a lot more to recover from, but great. There's a sight steal. Okay, I think that Randy has decided playtime is over. Ow, Okay. Really quick. Holding platform. Go. Let's get another one of these guys. Okay. How long do you have? 14 hours. There we go. But now we do need to up the containment strength with wooden walls. I see no possible way this could go poorly. Oh, and more harbinger tree spouts. Okay. Cool. Look, I know you want to sleep and all that, but I really do need you to prioritize getting this built. Oh, we don't have the wood now. Oh, and the corn's dying. Well, hopefully it's fine. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, you're from the Confederacy, and, you know, kidnapping these guys would not go over that well. Oh no. If this gets free, that'd be something. I didn't actually see where the harbinger tree sprouted. God, the cold snap is overpowering the heater I've got. That's not great. You even awake? Yes. Slept ya. Trying to fix it. It's a cold snap. Not that much I can do about it right now. Yes, working on it. I know you don't love it, but we gotta harvest this really quick. There we go. That is a containment strength of 29. Motherfucker. What is your required containment? Doesn't actually say. Oh, Gore Hulk requires 60. Okay, there we go. That's 50. Okay, so building it out of stronger materials does count towards your containment. Good to know. Okay. Itty's not in the best of health, so Nyala might be our best socializer here for the. No, you have 0. Never mind. It'd be. I think it's Callie actually. Surprisingly, the Vibro Cipher. I think I'm good on that. I could buy a Harbinger seed, but mostly I just don't need this stuff that they're offering. Psychic Shock Lance could be nice, but I don't really have anything I want to sell for it. Yes, Bird? I don't know what. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Because it's in winter, and, it's growing period. You're gonna wait on the DLC or a sale to start replaying. That's fair. Because, like, there is like, rumblings of a new DLC on the horizon. Hi. Hello. High granite meteorite. Can that hit your colonists? It probably can. Knowing this game. Ooh. That is a lot, but that's also 2.5 days away because of the mountain. Oh, yeah. You're all not gonna get much of a sale. Like RimWorld, I think the highest I've seen is a 15%, and only on the older DLC. Okay, cold snap's over. That's good. That should help our moods quite a bit. That is fair. It's also not, for not $15, 15% off. So it's not 15 bucks. It's like, 15% of biotech of 25. If you got that full thing, which is going to be a while, but 15% off 25. 21. So, yeah. And that's if you get 15%. It's more likely to be 10%. They just don't do very big sales. All right. Ooh, free meds. I'll take it. I will, in fact, take it. That's totally understandable. I was not going to get as much DLC as I did. But, then, Callie got me Biotech, and Owie earlier this stream bought me Anomaly. Literally, I said, like, I don't have Anomaly, and then Owie literally just said, hey, if I bought you Anomaly, would you install it on this playthrough? Like, Callie got it for me even before I was playing it on stream, because I was just talking about it. So I have fiddled with a little bit of biotech. But I have not touched, whatchamacallit. I've not touched Anomaly at all. Literally, I didn't own it before when the stream started, so. Okay. I should probably just make this one big room rather than making a bunch of small holding cells. On the other hand, that might make them all breach simultaneously. I don't know. Monstrous. So yeah, it's. Yeah, I can see that. I am a fan of Eldritch Horror. I'm a fan of SCP stuff. This DLC fits me pretty well. It's a fun vibe. But yeah, I do also want to try, I think it's like, seeing what's in the DLCs and what I've been, like, kind of getting together everything I've been told is kind of everyone wants biotech. If you're going to play the game, seriously, if you're going to play the game and get any of the DLCs, you get biotech. It just adds so much to the game. There are some people that would be better served with a different DLC, but if you're gonna get a DLC and you don't know anything about the DLCs, you just want a DLC, biotech. Then Ideology and Anomaly are both good if you want the content they provide. Royalty is kind of, from what I've been told, it has some good parts, but it also just has a lot of stuff a lot of people don't care about, and it's rough around the edges. It was their first DLC. Okie dokie. We have all the alpaca wool for animal beds now. God, fucking alpaca 1 keeps getting pregnant, though. Let's turn you into meat. Yeah, we have a little bit more corn now. But yeah, I could well see, like, especially since this is considered industrial for even the basic anomaly research, I can imagine it would even take a while just to get to this point. But I kind of think that is a pretty key thing. Look into the DLCs, because how you interact with things, like what you want to interact with will change which DLC you should buy. If you want to be a tribal civilization, you might have more fun with royalty than I personally am interested. Like, you might find royalty more interesting than I do, because royalty adds tribal specific mechanics. Where you can actually there's actually a reason that you would want to start as a tribe, even outside of flavor or you want a challenge. There are some things where you can commune with nature, essentially, more effectively. A mad turkey! Okay, I don't think that's too scary. Real quick. See, there's the turkey. And it's dead. I mean, fair. Like, all of them have their rough parts that you can then improve with mods. That's why Vanilla Expanded is as popular as it is. But I think Royalty definitely has the most issues. Especially because the majority of its content, you have to either play as a pompous noble, kowtow to pompous nobles, or both. Okay, I want to pop this open. I don't even know what this does. There we go. You probably don't want to be here. Available, mechanoid transponder. Be decrypted at a research bench. You know, that's a lot of fire. Will this burn? Is this fireproof? Flammability 0%. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. That is a little bit of a larger explosion than I thought. Oh, perfect timing. All right. Colonist idle. It is idle. It's fine. Yes, we have our granite blocks now, and I'm going to start building a wall around my base. Not a complete wall. I'm not going to use wall. I'm not going to fully wall it off because that would cause raiders to be annoyed annoying. But just a nice big area that I have secured with only one entrance point. And then possibly maze up that entrance point a bit. Oh, I never did anything with these boars. Well, we do have some places that want corpses, so... They really like growing specifically down here. Okie dokie. Let's just go there. Oh, several separate groups have arrived from transport pods. Let's see. 2 groups of 4. Ooh, I don't like that. Or not 2 groups of 4. 2 groups of 2. I kind of think we go after one of them before they decide to come after us. So we're dealing with the 2 in separate groups. And also bringing in a yak. Okay. Oh, they have flake. We're gonna be wanting to sell that. Okay, cool. These 2 we will want to haul urgently, but right now, we need to run down here. Or, oh no, it was just that top group that was beginning their assault. I don't even know why there's just a skeleton of a boar down there. Yalla to the front. But yeah, fair enough, man. There's a lot of really good mods. Bish, I applaud your bravery for not running yet. I just don't know if it's a wise choice. Okay. Well, that's a lot of fresh meat. That is, in fact, a lot of fresh meat. We're eating good today. Okie dokie. Major break risk. Please stop calling things. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, I always love getting food delivered. It's great. Unfortunately, no prisoners. But it's plenty of human leather. And apparently some fire. Burning up our ambrosia sprouts. That's fine. It's fine. Hey, Arctic, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 8 months of support, you heckin' bean. Let's just go like that. Except we don't want it to be a complete walling off. So I'm just going to put it right there. Do I want it right there? Yeah, probably. In fact, we're gonna probably do a bit of kill boxing at this point. Critical alert! Fire. Yep, that's a fire. That's a lot of fire, in fact. Whoop, that's not gonna do anything. And there we go. And then I can fill this whole area with... Oh, actually, there is one... I do need a... See, I will then be zoning something to just sit over here. Is this squirrel zonable still? Or is that an old thing? Raccoon... I doubt a raccoon is a farm animal. So... Okay, could you guys please put out the fires? Before they touch our very flammable houses. Please! And then we are going to want something along the lines of this. So that we have plenty of cover. And what you can do is put in a bunch of stuff in here to slow the fuckers down. Actually, should I snake it the other way? So that they can't, no one can try to blitz to the door for whatever fucking reason. Let's do it the other way. Easy enough. Now, we're going to need a lot of granite. We may have to mine up some granite. This will also increase my colony value by a decent bit. We are going to want this to be made of concrete, just so nothing grows here. We need more steel. Right. I guess, no, I don't really need it. I can just keep this area chopped. So yeah, we're going to need Callie to make a lot of fucking chunks. Maybe I should use sandstone. We've already used up a lot of our granite. And I have to go through and change every... It'll be fine. There's plenty of granite around. But we'll probably be using up pretty much all of our granite on these defenses. I also do need... There is a really weird quirk, unless they've changed how the physics work. And why? Stop giving little guy zoomies! There is a very, very strange quirk where if you want them to actually obey physics, you have to put an animal or colonist separated by a door from the way forwards. And they won't, if you do it properly, they'll ignore the door. I should probably still use something a little better. We have sandstone. And a couple of you have the flu. He really likes his diseases today.
Have they hauled the corpses yet? Hopefully. Based on the amount of human leather we have, I think they did, yes. Okay. These two just exchanged, pendings. Great. Okie dokie. Can we tame the... No. Now, you can actually seal this off if you just give them a living target to attack. They will prioritize that target and ignore everything else, unless my data is out of date, which is possible. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome on in. Oh, need an anomaly project. Chronophage. Where is Chronophage? There. Now, let me see if I can now make the thing. Yes. Because I like this idea. Yes, there's psychophagy and void provocation. Hello. Ooh, that's free plasteel. I will very much not complain about that. You mean sappers and breachers? Because yes, I do know about sappers and breachers. Oh, I thought this was one of our alpacas that got out. No. Yep. You do have to be aware of sappers, but this works against everyone else. Okay. Since this door isn't really made to be gone through. Sandstone works fine for that. So yeah, does this mean as well we've just been passively learning the carpet making. Okie dokie. You know, I should get rid of some of this wealth. Realistically, I should go and get rid of some of this wealth. And trade it for better shit. Itty, how is your plague? Minor and 35% immunity. The problem is I'd have to send Itty on their own, realistically. So I guess I do have to wait for their sickness. To pass. There. Poor quality. Could you stop? You know what? I can actually go into here. Make me that only normals go here. Only ones that are above 55. Okay. I think Sapper's been into the game for ages, though. I might be crazy, but I think we've had Sappers for a while. Normal, finally! swap over for the human leather duster? Wait, that is also a human leather duster. You just look like a different shade of human leather duster, I guess. But now Nyala gets a human leather duster. I love the word human leather duster. But Ned, no, don't put on... Why did you swap away from your human leather duster for a bear skin duster? No. We like Oh, but that's pig skin. Okay. I actually don't care then. So that's why I look different. Wall is slowly going up. Lamp high tactical miscalculation. How you doing? I'm doing good. The colony is going surprisingly well. We're working on some proper defenses. Good. We want these to decay because tainted shit isn't worth very much, but still contributes to your colony value. That's good. That's good. Or that's at least better than not being right. I guess it's not good, but it's also not bad. It is acceptable. Callie is continuing to just carve up stones. Oh, I should preach health to Itty. Go tell Itty to heal faster. And somehow, it just works. I don't know why just telling someone to heal faster works, but it does. 8 raw food. Callie, are you prioritizing crafting? Oh, we're missing vegetarian. Okay, in that case, cook simple meals until you have 10. Just so people aren't eating raw food. Because I have to wait for the corn. We need to get corn. I could try to tame a Thrumbo. The odds of it succeeding is low. But it's not 0, and they won't attack us back for trying. Tame the Thrumbo. Med, why did you... Where did you get that yak from? What? Why did you just have a yak? Okay. I have not ordered them to kill a yak. Where did you get a yak from? Where did you get a yak from? Okay. Did like you kill it? Where did you? Oh great, psychic drone. Okay, now Randy is being more Randy-like. Now Randy is doing more proper Randy things. Because now my entire colony has worse mood from a low psychic drone. Every single one of us. And we apparently have low food. I don't know if I would agree with the game that this is a low amount of food. I think it's not accounting for all of the... Kelly, why are you hunting a yak? Well, then cook simple meals if you can't cook fine. Oh, right. You're not accounting for twisted human meats. Now, Callie, cook! Okay, more Harbinger trees. I'm not opposed to Harbinger trees. They're fine. Do not nom! We've been over this! God, how is it almost 7? How? How? How is it almost 7? Okay. Oh, you're taming the raccoon. Okay. I was like, why the fuck are you going to the other side of the map? Med is, okay, Med might break. Okay. Oh. You get some sleep. Okay. You know, 1 second. We are changing Med's schedule. What hour is it? 1 hour. So... yeah, maybe not. We'll see. But yes, I need to keep building some... I could build armchairs. It is healthy now. So let's get rid of some of this fucking wealth. Send a caravan. Accept. Itty, off you go. Along with a couple of alpacas. Maybe just one, depends on how much stuff we have to sell. All of this tainted garbage. All of these dusters that are below our quality standards. This knife, this club, honestly, this revolver. I can always get a replacement, and all this flake. We don't want flake. We don't want it. Get it out of here. Bird skin, pig skin, plain leather, camel hide, wolf skin, bear skin, and guinea pig skin. Because all of that is stuff that is just not going to need. We're not going to need. Okie dokie. I think that's everything. Because we have not gotten any organ donors lately. I don't know what to do with all this bioferrite. Maybe I should just sell it. Bioferrite is food? Excuse me? Or is that because it's automatically selecting and it's taking us longer? Yeah, okay, it's taking us longer. I was like, are they eating the bioferrites? That is not an inconsequential amount of value. We'll just send an extra alpaca. Like, being near U-Town is really fucking good. And God, Alpaca 1 keeps giving birth. Jesus Christ. No, let me zone out a... Am I crazy? Could have sworn. Ah, here. Caravan hitching spots. Just so it's a little closer to our stockpile. Off you go. But yeah, the fact that there's roads and we have pack animals makes travel pretty dang fast, honestly. Psychic drone's ending, thank God. So now everyone suddenly gets a bunch of free mood. We're just gonna haul the granite over because it makes it faster. You want to give me more waste packs. Masterclass, combat, meals, and understanding. That does give good cooking and good melee. I will consider it. Trade. We have a lot of shit for you. Here is all of this random leather we have harvested. Here is all of this flake we don't want. All of this metal, question mark. Those clubs, that revolver. Duster, duster, duster. Human leather duster. Okie dokie. And then do you have anything I would like to exchange for? You still have the lungs I sold you. Not really. Nothing here stands out as overly good. I guess I could get a Devil Strand jacket, but it's quite a lot for what it is. I could get a bedroll, because I actually realized I have not been sending my colonies out with a bedroll. I could get a charge lance, but I don't think a charge lance is actually that good, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think it's actually that incredible. Yeah, honestly. Maybe I just get a cooking skill trainer? And the couple of components I couldn't get last time, plus a advanced component. Verbal stimming! Thank you for the floof pets. Okay, I probably won't go for too much longer. Grimworld is one of those games where it's very easy to play a lot of because there isn't really like a delineated stopping point. Like with a lot of games, it's like when you beat a level, you can then say, yep, we're gonna stop there. In this game, it's just kinda, you just keep going. You can, oh, oi! Itty, a single pigskin. Fuse and fight. You do have armor and a shotgun. Do we have, oh, yes, Mega Sloth. Help! Thank you, Mega Sloth. Come on, go down already. There we go. Free shotgun! Yippee! No. Reform the caravan, please. Thank you. Can I bring the guy's corpse with me? Without slowing down significantly? I do lose a bit, but, I think he'll be fine. Oh, also, let me just throw out all of these tainted pieces of gear. Just straight up. Oh, did they auto-strip him? Because that does not look like a clothed corpse. If so, I'm happy for that, because I don't want... Oh, also, I should say that you guys don't use drugs. Okay. Assign. No drugs, no drugs, no drugs. Med is off studying the Void Monolith. I think if there is one that you have to be careful with studying, it is the Void Monolith, just because it takes you outside of your lair. Which these guys would not do. Okie dokie. The granite wall is slowly forming. And our caravan's back. Please actually put our fucking... Oh, and a raid. Oh, how many racers? Okay, 2 with... Yes! 2, and they have tox grenades, which I have not seen in action. But, I think Nyala's going to have to act as a minor distraction. Okay, the distraction didn't work. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, nope, there's 3. The annoying thing is these guys aren't affected by tox. Get out of the toxin. Kitty, get over here. Nyala's just going to be running circles around these grenades. Ooh. Mort, you're going to be captured. Okay, we need another place to capture. Can I... Would there be anything stopping me from just, like, keeping them in here? It's just like a reminder that life can always be worse. Yep, you can do that. Okay, free shit. Where are you guys going? Oh, to put out a fire. I guess. Yeah, we're not bothering with meds. And Nyala, how bad is your injuries? You just have a couple of bruises. And it is in a daze, motherfucker. Just 10 more without the meds, honestly. I don't think either, because these guys are wasters. The downside to wasters is that they are physically dependent on psychics. If they go a certain, oh well, there goes the friend. If they go a certain amount of time without intaking any, they just die. Straight up. How close are we though to getting chronophage? Not super close, but not super far either. Oh, we should also strip these guys. Regardless if we're gonna kill them or not. I think we're not recruiting them unless one of them is a god. Yeah, absolutely. Neither of them is overly good. So we will keep them alive and not much more. And probably harvest all of their organs. The fire. Cirrhosis? Oh, great. So your liver isn't even worth harvesting. You are so worthless, even your organs are not worth grabbing. Excellent. The other nice thing about building this fucking wall is that it means I don't have to worry about fires as much. Because they won't be able to spread through the granite. Okay. There we go. Because like, I could do psychophagy, but like psychic sensitivity is as much of a boon as it is a bane. Eddie, could you stop psychotic wandering, please? Please. Oh, Callie now has a gas mask. I mean, fair enough. Gives a toxin resistance. Yeah, Med is just going to real quick. Oh, okay. Just study this one. I would really love if Itty would stop psychotic wandering. You've been psychotic wandering for like a full day now. Minor break whisk. Break with? Yes. Minor break with. Oh. Apparently, Mort has had a crisis of belief. I don't care, but that's good to know. I guess. Right lung. We'll take your left lung and your left kidney, and your right lung, and your right kidney. Okay. Oh no, surgery failed. Oh no, more experience. Okay. Ned, how are you? God, the constant serious pain really fucking sucks. Nyala, stop cutting out. We're trying to remove their organs, not just cut them randomly. And a surgery has failed on Squint. Great. And there's a fire. This is why you grow a lot of medicine. My God. At some point, they will succeed in a surgery. Yippee! We got a lung! Can't we all get along? I want to try to blitz research as much as possible. Jesus Christ. Did we get any? So yeah, we got your left lung. Let's get your left kidney. Then we want to rip out your right lung. Why can we only remove your left? Oh, they stabbed your kidney. Okay. And then finally, we will steal their years of life. Hopefully. If we can get the research. Okay. Surgery failed on Squint. I'm going to just keep them for now. But you're ready to be... Or maybe we just kill you. I don't think we, like... Callie could also use a little bit of a loosening in their age. Monolith study progress. Structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality, and provides more knowledge when studied. Okie dokie. And Mort is berserk. Could you not? No, we're... I guess kind of. Yes, please just repair that wooden door. Bana! Bean! Welcome on in! Let me snooze those ads so you don't get immediately added. How went your vintage story? Welcome on in! For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently vibing with RimWorld. Don't worry about her. She's fine. Maybe I should have used something better than a wooden door. Okay, do I just beat you to death instead? This is being a lot of effort to try to keep you alive. The Golden Carrot Canal. Fair enough. Okay, we're just gonna beat you to death. And if you go down again, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. Stop dodging. Okay, yep. There we go. Yep, Berserk Rage has come to an end. Now back in you go. Okay. I guess we can tend to Mort. I want to keep Mort alive long enough so I can steal their age. Steal their youth. Up, oh. Which I could do by, like, trying to keep them happy, or I guess I could just rip off their legs. I don't need them to walk. Surgical inspection? An invasive surgery to find any hidden abnormalities with the patient. Oh. Yeah, we have the anomaly DLC, just so y'all know. So weird shit might happen. Surgery failed. God damn it. I guess we may as well do it on both. Where their legs are perfectly fine. We just don't want them to have them anymore. So Now we remove the peg leg. And install one in your other leg. Could you guys stop failing surgeries? Well, I guess it's experience. SCP weird. Very much SCP weird. Like, we literally are containing these. No. I do not have the technology for that. I just want them to not try to escape before I can harvest their years of life. Animal filth. Oh, we have the raccoon. We're going to be zoning this raccoon. So yeah, we're just cutting off their legs. We're not making, what are called a joy beacon, which, is advanced war crimes. Zone, build a roof right there, storage. Clear all except for Kim. Surgery failed on Mort. Could you, how did you even fail to just remove a peg leg? Oh, no, no. Okay, we need to install a peg leg on her right leg. Let's see. Is your left leg a peg? Yes, good. Damn it. So now we need our right leg to be a peg. And assign animal raccoon. You're going to area. You're going here. You live here now. What's important about this is a place that that raiders will be able to see, and it is something belonging to our colony. Ooh, garland sprout. Garland pod sprout. If we want to get some dryads, we can bring that in. Okay. Now, please install the peg leg so I can remove their peg leg. There is no option to just remove their leg. You have to go through. My God, you guys simultaneously failed a fucking thing. Which leg needs one? Your right leg. Both of them need their right peg leg. I mean, this is a good way of getting rid of our herbal medicine value, I guess. Surge. Okay. Failed on Mort. Failed on Squint. Jesus Christ. Also, we are not low on food, game. I don't know what you are smoking to think this is low on food. Okay. Install peg leg. Right leg. Install peg leg. Right leg. Ah! Thank you for the floof pet stretch and hydrate. Man, to reiterate, nothing is wrong with their legs. I just don't want them to have working legs. God. Again, it is turning into medical level up, so it's fine. Finally, okay, now we just have to rip off your peg legs, which I think that removing a peg leg almost always succeeds. Oh, do I have any water left? No, I do not. We are about to have ads, so excellent timing. But I'll actually snooze it. Oh my God. Okay, no, you can fail on removing a peg leg. I'm sure. Let's try that again. Not left leg. We don't want to give you a left peg leg. Okay. What a operation. My God, how are you? It's just a peg leg that you are removing. Because I don't want them to walk. No, it's not even med experience. Med experience is a nice side effect. I just don't want them to be able to walk to try to escape. They are here to be batteries with which I will recharge the lifeblood of my population. That is the entire reason that we are keeping them, is to steal their life force. Distress signal. That sounds concerning. I've intercepted it. A distress signal. It's a threat, offering everything at their camp, including recently discovered shards of Arco technology. As they tried to explain the nature of the threat, the signal went dead. I kind of want to see what that is, and they're pretty fucking close. Eh? Remove body parts. There we go. So yeah, what this does before ads run is this will permanently set their moving to 0% because they have no legs. They can't move. Which means if they go into a berserk rage, cool. We don't care. Hi, Lunam. Welcome on in. You arrived right before ads, but we will be back shortly with more war crimes. Yeah, we're just going to need to finish occasionally, not often, but occasionally. Yeah, we need to get this chronophagy. It perform a psychic ritual that causes a target to age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger in the process. The target will suffer brain damage as a result. We are literally just turning them into youth batteries. Because Itty and Callie are a little older than I would like them to be. Itty especially. Itty is at sincere risk of developing age-related negative effects. Low food. Again, I question this. Oh, also, I didn't use my skill trainer. You are my cook, yeah? Yeah. Use that skill trainer to learn cooking. There we go. So we have to keep these guys alive for a few days. We could also remove their arms, but I don't think that's really a problem. They can't perform a prison break if they don't have legs. Like, literally, I believe if I check their prisoner status, it's just going to be, yeah, prison break interval, never. But yeah, we do war crimes here. Because it's RimWorld. You always do war crimes. Oh yes, the distress signal does sound ominous. I have not gotten that before. And I don't know if it is anomaly related or just okay. Crimes then. Okay, I don't want you. Crimes against humanity. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't want to know. This is my first game it's been ages since I played. So, okay, ads are playing. I'm gonna go refill my water so I don't dehydrate. And maybe get a quick snack because I'm starting to get hungry because I've been streaming for 6 hours, but that's fine. But I'll be right back. Be about like 3 minutes. Ads are gonna play, so you're not gonna miss anything. No comment. The cube! I only vaguely know what the cube is, which is that your colonists will slowly get more and more obsessed with it. That is all I know about the cube. Which is this thing. Like, I know vague bits and pieces about Anomaly, but I don't know the specifics. Like, I know there is a flesh pit. I know you can get to a flesh pit somehow. And is apparently legitimately an effective way of dealing with, excess, toxic waste. What? Oh, I forgot to remove your right leg. Well, time to beat you down again. Yalla! Your friend needs another beating. There we go. Okay. Cannibalism. That's about it. Okay, there's a bit of a cube theme in our relics. We decided to make them all cubes. But no, it's mostly just cannibalism and me exploring the DLCs, because this is my first time I've been playing with Anomaly. I got Biotech like last week, and I've only been playing with it off stream. And Ideology, also last week. So yeah, I have not played, like, I have everything except Royalty. I mean, yeah, I think there literally is, like, Dead Space-esque creatures. Royalty didn't really appeal to me, what I saw of it. Ooh, that was... that was quite strange. Okay. Wait, leading? We're gonna slaughter that idiot. Why'd you even bother? Oh, another raid. Okay. Why are you all wearing these stupid fucking hats? Bow, club. Yeah, that's the main reason I would even consider it. I'm not gonna look at these guys until they go down. Which they will, or we'll die, one of the two. Not attacking immediate, so we can wait a bit. Okay, so now Mort has no legs. Which makes them not a problem for us to worry about. Oh, a visitor. I mean, they're not just meat. They also are going to get turned into extra years of life for our colonists. Okay, Callie, maybe don't do that. That will probably also happen. Okay. Let's get everyone grouped up. Hey, Nyala, kindly beat the shit out of that guy that's trying to run away. Not the dog! How many shotgun blasts to the face can you fuckers take? Are you fucking— oh, you're Neanderthals! That explains some things. Oh wait, you're not down. Wait, you could— I could— oh wait, no, I see. Fire at Cabiveras. No, that's— oh. Jesus. Fucking Neanderthals. Good, they're fleeing. Okay, rescue. Are either of you so in danger? Okay, no, we can afford to properly rescue them. Yeah, fucking leave. Fucking Neanderthals! Keep an eye on Itty. How is Dog doing? Okay, Dog will be fine. Everyone's a bit injured, but the really big one, yeah, 10 to Itty. Okay, let's get these guys in as well before they rot. Oh, we're now down to just herbal meds. And Itty is starving. Fucking Neanderthals, man. Neanderthals, I actually haven't looked at their exact things, but they're always scary in melee. Yeah, strong melee damage, robust, hard to knock down, and, okay. Please. Okay, there we go. Reggie's now back up. I mean, fair. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. That's Callie, who's going to be given their thingamajob back. We just are going to need to haul it back. Okay, we do also have a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we have a visitor. Correction. We had a visitor. I mean, it's free shit, I guess. Okie dokie. The revered cube of war crimes. Sure, we can work on getting the cube of war crimes. Okie dokie. How is Itty doing? You know, a lot of blood loss. It's fine. Just a bit of mind-shattering pain. Okay, Callie. You can go back. You can get back to cutting things up later, but oh, you're gonna go watch the sunset. I don't know how you're gonna do that considering it's night, but have fun with that. Okay. So Itty is now capable of walking. Med now has a major break risk because issues. What the hell was that noise? Probably this thing being unhappy with the fact that I was ripping out its, metal? I guess? Oh, and a transport pod. Cooking, medical, social, psychopath with great memory and an annoying voice. We have some mods, but they're all relatively minor. I think we just let you die. We do need some extra food. God damn, alpacas are just continuing to grow. Yeah. Sharp curled claws. You're clipping their nails. Oh, right. I forgot about the wood fire. I'll keep it in case we need extra at some point. Okie dokie. I mean, oh, it's in the... Yeah, because it's... Alright, I forgot we took out their kidneys and lungs. I forgot we did that. Bioferrites. Exotic metal-like fibrous with both organic and metallic properties, produced by microscopic mechanites as they process organic material. In cases of disordered mechanite behavior, this happens in a chaotic, cancer-like way. Ned, calm down. God, okay. I guess let's make some art. We'll put a meat shrine in our hospital. As well, it's apparently too warm. That's not the right direction. So we also need more steel. We're gonna have to run down here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I mostly just want to get our fucking chronophagy. If I can get that, boom. We can then immediately throw Mort under the bus. I mean, there's not really a cap. There is literally even some things that just, I think, make it so they can't die. Like, I believe Deathless makes this the only way that colonist can die is if specifically, their head is broken. Anything else does not, so yeah, you can keep playing as long as you like. There are options to escape the planet. That is the, like, quote-unquote, victory. Okay, finally the corn is done. We can start making fucking, fine meals again. Okay. Itty, you get a pump shotgun. Nutrient paste also works, but, I mean, can you get cannibal bonuses from, nutrient paste? Because I know nutrient paste, you can kind of throw anything in, it's the same. It's just nutrient paste. Do you get cannibalistic benefits from... I mean, you probably can do that, in all honesty. Actually, no, I know you can do that. Come on, be enough that I can get chronophagy so we can start doing psychic rituals. Okay, maybe Randy will give me a little bit of time without raids now. Yep. Okay. Why are you... Callie, why are you feeding corn to Mork? Cook, you jackass! People are like, yes, let me eat the raw meat. Cook! Why? Why did you just chose to eat corn when you could have eaten a fucking fine meal? Why? Why did you choose that? Missing protein. Well, then chop. I don't think so. I don't think we have any aesthetics. Aesthetics. Weird word. No, okay. Butcher. You have plenty of fucking protein sitting right there. Yeah, I probably should do that. Do not eat raw food. You're not even able to eat hay. I guess maybe with the stomach upgrades. Okay. Now you can do whatever you would like. Okay, fair enough. We studied in 15 hours. Have we studied the... Okay, what's wrong with... Oh! They don't like eating twisted meat. Got it. They might be cannibals, but they still have some standards. Got it. Is there a way for it to not count twisted meat? Like, I assume there are ways of making people comfy with eating cancer meat. But mine are very much not. Like, it's worse than most other things to eat. Yeah, but it's just counting meat. It's not... I don't know if that will count twisted or not. Is it just the inhuman thingamajob for, ideology? Oh yeah, no, I've filtered it on the cooking table already. And Med's going on a food binge. Great! I want to know that will it count twisted meat as part of the butchering table? Okay. This is a fine mental break. I don't love the mental break, but that's what I was thinking. So Med's gonna just eat a bunch of food. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, you can make any colony not care about human meat. Okay. We're just gonna kill these as well. Okay, you're full on sleep. I might want to switch over to a biphasic schedule. I know that is a pretty, like, meta strategy. I just don't remember the hours of it, in all honesty. But it'll be fine. The regular one does fine. Did we study... Okay, go study the Void Monolith. And that, I think, might get us... I mean, are you asking if we're serving any Michelin star chefs, or... And... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Literally says 0. Motherfucker. Literally 0 left. But it is less than 1, but that is still enough. Let's chop these trees. Not because I need the wood, just because I want to get rid of them. Okie dokie. I say okie dokie a lot for some reason. In RimWorld especially. Where is... Quickly gonna blow my nose because allergies! I'm never alone if there are trees. True. Unless they're a night owl, in which case they'll be an idiot. Okay. Are there any more? Yeah, there's still plenty. I'm going to cancel hunting these. Oh my god. Okay, I think we've gotten things back under control. Now, please just quickly study the site. Study the site stealer. Because that one study of it will get us chronophagy. What's wrong with what? Those turkeys. With what? Are you talking about this? I don't care about this. Enough? Not quite. Okay. Chronophagy is done. Ow. Why would we put gas into the site stealer? Advanced psychic rituals. So this, I think, is just required to get to any of these. Ghoul enhancements and ghoul infusion. Oh, fascinating. Let me just go for a biofer... Oh, wait, not a bioferrite generator. Bioferrite harvest. Okay. Requires an offering of bioferrite. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen some people do like very interesting challenge runs where it's like you can only bring ghouls and highballs. Those are the 2 things you are allowed. It's fun, all of the challenge runs you can do. Okie dokie. Now then. Chronophagy. Target is going to be Mort. Itimar. Ah, we need more bioferrite. Can't extract. So we're going to need to wait for a little more bioferrite. Yeah, I want to watch some of them at some point, because they're very interesting. I haven't actually seen any of his playthroughs, but I've seen some of his. I did watch some of his, like, this is how this shit works. Because for all of the very many good things that RimWorld has, it's not the easiest to get into. Yes. Okie dokie. How long until you guys have harvestable bioferrites? 4 days. Okay, 10 hours. That guy should give at least 2. And you are just immediately. I think? I don't have you marked to be extracted. There we go. And now we have the 20. Chronophagy. Mort. Itimar. So this should make it be that... potentially healing scarring or age-related illnesses. Oh, so I might actually want to throw that on Ned as well. Oh, so each chanter saves a year of life. And okay, I was gonna say, can I use you as a... So that's also why psychophagy is potentially good. As it would increase the psychic sensitivity. Doesn't say how much it would increase their psychic sensitivity. But it requires an offering of 20. It's not currently worth it. It also... These does have a cooldown of 5 days. But Invoker. Then we'll just throw in Mort. With you 3 chanting. For this one, it also adjusts how, the air probably talking is more like, it just doesn't say how much. I don't know how much it increases at all. So yeah, it is now de-aging, which may also get rid of their stab wound, potentially. Well, you are going to get brain injuries and go up in age by a few years. Yeah, I considered doing the other one, before doing the age stealing, but changed my mind. And chronophagy completes. Itty is now 6 years younger and got rid of their stab wound. So you also are no longer in pain. Aw. So yeah, now there is a possible way of curing shit like torso old gunshots. So we're gonna give Callie and Med as well a turn into chronophagy once we get a little more. Once we get a little more bioferrite and a little more, whatchamacallit. Oh god. So they just go insane if there's a psychic drone. Got it. Because, yeah, psychic sensitivity is not a strictly good thing. No. I'll see the problems with it for myself. It mostly would really suck if this, if it's just the simple of, like, I'm not planning on doing this because 10 days of increased psychic sensitivity is as detrimental as it is positive. So I don't know if I really want to do it. So how much brain damage is the brain damage? Okay, they only take, a cougar is hunting raccoon 1. Could you not? Could you kindly not do that? Like, I know that's there as bait, but... Shotgun it! There we go. I don't even know where Niala is, but their job is not needed, so... Oh, I should set this to important. So if it was literally just going to be the danger of, if you increase someone's sensitivity, it also, you know, if you increase someone's sensitivity, it also increases their likelihood of, like, it increases the danger of psychic drones. Yeah, that's fair. There's also probably, anomalies that will psychically attack you, if I had to take a wild guess. So how is our raccoon? Injured. Oh, they're gonna die! Kindly, could someone undie them? Oh, I guess they need a sleeping spot to be cured. There is your animal sleeping spot, raccoon number 1. There we go. Well, this works too. I probably should give this guy a sleeping spot. He's there as bait. That's it. But... okay, let's make a little more kibble. Not that much. Let's make it so we have 100. Just so we have kibble in a couple of places. Okay, the question is, do I really want to keep 2 of... Well, 1, I can't even keep that many of you over. But, honestly, I think at this point, we're just going to, remove a mouth from our feeding list. Because I think Squint, we still need to harvest a lot of... Oh! They actually they actually are aware that they're imprisoned with an entity. That it is actually noted. Huh. And there we go. Mort is now meal. I mean, they're missing a couple of body parts, but that's my fault. It's a shame you can't just, like, eat their limbs, though. Just cut off their legs, chomp them, turn them into a years of age vendor. Why am I sending Meadow? Okie dokie. Gene Pack Psi Enhanced. Oh, Lord. For piecemeal. I'll sell you a kidney and a lung. recon helmet's okay, at least. Might want to get that. Sniper rifle. Yes, please. I don't have places to store gene packs. And proper medicine. Thank you. Callie, real quick. I think those were books that I already had. Yeah, these are my books. No store. Oh, this is full. Let me expand this then. Also, you know what? Let me just... No, I don't need floors in here. Oh, I should sell the toxic grenades. I don't want those. Who is... I shouldn't just be random. Who is my best socializer? It's technically Med. But Med is a... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I love books. I buy books whenever I can. Okay. Do you buy... Here, take my tox grenades. I don't want them. Oh, you guys are finally getting to that. Callie, get to cutting things up. Hopefully we have enough granite. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals. Oh god. Yep, why I'm not building as much out of wood anymore. Along with the fact that lightning struck my stockpile. Yes, I did have a snack. It's RimWorld. Are you really that surprised? Fair. Yes, stone, main downside is it just takes a long ass time. What? Why do you have yak hoof? Oh, you hunted a yak. Thanks. I'll need to get some more proper dinner once I'm done. I want to finish the wall. I think that is my goal for this stream. Finish the wall. You know what, let's... it's gonna look weird, but I think it's worth it to no. Okay, actually, if it crafts faster, I'll switch over to sandstone for... what's left. Oh, that is a lot faster. That is noticeably faster. Yeah, I might like make the exterior wall all granite just for the full defense, but then use sandstone for the interior. Yeah, because like I think marble is not super sturdy, but is really good for beauty, if I recall correctly. Granite is tanky as hell. Sandstone is easier to work. You may. You also have limestone. Let's see. Your bioferrite's been extracted. Yours been extracted and extracted. Sentience. So rather than consciousness, these have sentience, I guess. Also, why is there a Megasloth in my base? This keeps happening. a lot of steel now. This is true. I don't love it being here, but... Yes, I think I will do that as a secondary project. Get the basic wall up first, and then I could even use sandstone as the interior. The compound. Yeah, we're getting to the point where having enemies charge in, by whatever direction they like. We don't have a cube yet. Okay. I also will want to do void provocation, but... Oh, right, I was going to take a trip up to here. Let's see. I would need to leave behind Callie and Med, so it'd be Nyala and Itty. I mean, is there anything that, though, it would be, we don't need to grow for a while. We'll have a doctor on both sides. Are they like built-in pyromaniacs? And it's only 0.4 days. So let's send Itty and, Nyala. And just in case we get something that is worth bringing back, we'll bring an alpaca. Make sure we have some meds, some food. Oh, wonderful. Who doesn't love brain burns? And I'm also just going to throw out all of this tainted garbage. Because nobody wants it. Is this tainted? I don't think it is. It's a 0.3 travel time. Is there any way of repairing a brain injury in Vanilla RimWorld with DLC? Don't tell me how. Just, is there a way of healing a brain injury in all, or, okay, there is the mech healer serum. Right, I forgot about the mech healer serum. I wonder if the age reduction can help with brain injuries or not, because it can help scars. But I guess... Wait, it won't do brain damage? Really? The cure anything syringe doesn't cure brain? Minor break risk. It's fine, I guess. I don't love it. We really need to get Med into the chronophage. Chronophagy guilt. Why do you have guilt? We're supposed to be assholes. Okay, I don't like where it is spawned. Okay. Flesh mass. Okay. So yeah, this is from Anomaly. Got it. Good to know. And pit burrows. New research available. Summon flesh beasts. Wonderful. Oh, that's a creature. A finger spike. And a tri-spike. I guess that I don't think I changed anything ritual related. Because I actually... What do you mean 07U? What? Oh god, those are fast. Yala? Oh, hi! Yalla. Okay, area's now safe. Yeah, I actually made this religion before. Dramatic ass music. Okay. Oh, they had gibbet shape pages. Wonderful. Oh. Flesh bowl. How long does this have? You tend. You need to get a door open. Because I actually would like to capture... Oh, great, ambush. Okay, Itty, run. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Jesus. Okay, that's one of them. Like, they're easy to kill, but there's a lot of them. Okay! Area's now safe. I do want those shards, but I feel like we're going to get another ambush. How are you guys doing? It's death in 6 hours. Death in 19 hours. Okay, no, you can only have one person tend the other. We need to fix this. Okay. Yeah, new research. Great, Alpaca 1 has given birth. That's great. Okay. Just deal with the bleeding. It is! A flesh sack. Contains unknown. Great! Okay, you're no longer bleeding. Okay, they're dead for 2.2 years. Okay, yeah, let's get out of the hideous environment. Please don't be an ambush. Okay. It's marine armor, but it's tainted. There's a shard. And some beef. These contain things? No. There is more to explore. But we'll look in here. Okay, baby food. Great. Oh god, you can melee. Oh, you can mine into the flesh mass. I hate that. Okay, you know what? We're just going to reform. One shard is enough. Reform caravan, get going. Shard. Leave the drugs behind. It's not worth it. Yeah, lovely. Oh, if only a Hellcat rifle, but it's bio-coded. Okay, so I can't bring a anomaly with me. Got it. You did in fact live. I could steal their marble table. Marble is quite beautiful, if I recall correctly, so it's probably worth doing that. And then, yeah, all of this shit's tainted, so it's not worth touching. Those aren't worth it. Okay, get them back here. They'll be able to tend and rest and all that on the way back. There we go. Only a minor break risk now. Okay, good to know. How long until chronophagy? Yep, no soap. No soap allowed. Yes, human meat kibble. And our caravan's back. Although, no, I can't really make this indoors, so... Honestly, I think we just get rid of this. We want to be pure Charlie. Or is it I want to be pure Charlie? Link Blanc. That sounds like a reference I don't get. Okay, Itty. Oh, great timing. A group of Vince from Duverdus. Why? Why are you sleeping in the rain on the edge of the map? And Itty, you're having a tantrum. This is not the time. This is really not the time, Itty. It's really not. Yes, Nyala, you do... Okay, this is all your fault, Nyala. Why are you blaming me for this? Okay. You know what? Oh, great, you're in a tantrum and you're walking over here. And now they're shooting at Indy. Great! Oh! Fire, right, imps. Okay, I think we need some psychic insanity here. Did that miss? Okay, I guess instead we'll just shoot you. Ow! Okay, that's fire. At least it's raining. At minimum, there is that. If you die of fire, that is your fucking problem. That is your fucking problem, bitch boy. Okay. You go save Itty. You. Let's see. Are you any good? Kind of, actually. But you also die in 4 hours. No immediate danger, no immediate danger. Death in 24 hours, no immediate danger. God! Med, you... At least strip him. Hey, you can fucking leave. Idiot, 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 idiot. Okay. Oh, I need to set this to prisoners. Off you go. And tend without medicine. If you die, you die. You become meat. If you don't die, we will then kill you in a new and exciting way. Yeah, I should not have med do this. Okay, they're barely keeping them alive. Okay, so they get to die in a new and exciting way. Okay. Let's get everyone tended. Fucking hell. Wait, who has a medical emergency? Foreign ass. Now, you'll be fine. Like, yeah, he has burns that we haven't treated, but that won't kill him. So... we're gonna borrow a couple of his organs. Her organs, more accurately. Okay, that is not what I needed right at this very moment. Major break risk. Great. Med, what's your problem? You're hungry. Awful hospital. You have chronophagy guilt. Okay. Really quick, Niala, could you make this hospital less shit by installing... I mean, I could install a marble table. Have we not done the art yet? Oh, we have not finished the art. Damn it. This would be beauty, so you know what? Just get that set up real quick. There. It's still awful. Callie, please clean the hospital. That much blood is not healthy. I want to try to get the hospital so it's not completely awful. There we go. It's now at least just dull. Okie dokie. Infection extreme. Please don't die of this infection. Okay, good. You're almost done with your infection. Jesus Christ, Itty. How did nothing break? Like you have taken so many stabs and cracks, but nothing is fully broken. Yep. Okay. Emergency. Callie needs medical treatment. Itty lacks their weapon again. This keeps happening. Where? Oh, you go get your shotgun before it rots or whatever. Surgery failed. That's fine. Yes, you now go tend to Caligato. Okay. Damn it, why is it back to being awful? Oh, there's fresh blood. Right. Real quick, please just clean up all that blood. Okay, thanks for the kidney. Honestly, you are kind of just not worth keeping around, so... just execute them before they stop being guilty. They might already not be guilty, but... Okay. 2 hours for chronophagy. And we're gonna use that on Med to try to get rid of their old gunshots. Jesus Christ. Look at how many bandages are on the fucking Nyala. Jesus. Or on Itty, but Itty is more of a... Okay, there we go. Chronophagy can be performed again. Squint, you're the target. Med, you are the invoker. The rest of you are chanters. You actually have not been shot. You've been stabbed a lot, but you were not shot. Okay. Just please get... I don't even care as much about the age reduction, even if it is nice. In this case, all I want is to just get rid... Oh, yeah. We want to get rid of this gunshot. Yippee! Med is no longer in constant crippling pain! Yippee! Okay. Yeah, Med, build that wall. Insert Bastion song. Make sure we have some fine meals. Okay. Itty, real quick, rope in Alpaca 7. Okay, you guys are just visiting, you're not actually doing anything here. Okay. Callie, cut them blocks. I mean, it worked. You're poking a lot of fun, but it worked. Would you rather invoke a dark ritual or have a minor scar? Like, I mean, they're slightly guilty about it, but... Amdrakhan Barlakondo! There you go. God. Yeah! I mean, I don't know how easy it is to even heal a scar, in all honesty. Like, in real life, even. Oh, Brian! Thank you for the sub! It's going well! We are building we are currently invoking horrible rituals to make this guy age and our colonists de-age. You need the mech serum to cure a scar. God. But I don't know how accurate. Oh my god, Alpaca 1 is just perpetually pregnant. You know, no, we have dark rituals over here. And we also have, we have imprisoned SCPs. I guess you can also just cut off the arm. Like, legitimately, people would rather not have the arm than to have a scar on it. And I think that's hilarious. There is a greater mood penalty to having a scar. Oh, starvation? Why? Oh, I should probably let you eat rather than... Why are you consuming kibble? Don't eat kibble. Make actual food. Frog. Just don't eat it this time, Aurora. It was also a toad, but... okay. But, like, without DLC, there is no fucking, there is no healing a scar. Yeah, glitter meds, bioregen, and like, I don't know about the, yeah, there is the healer mech serum, which is one of the rarest items in the game. Rare thrombos, yippee. Like, okay, I think technically, yeah, you can cut off the limb, you can mech healer serum. If it's on their torso, though, you only have mech healer. What? Oh, it's dark out. I need to turn my light on, or you're gonna get that happening occasionally. 1 second. I mean, it is fixing it, because then you replace it with a bionic arm, and they don't have a wound, and they have a working arm. I don't see how that's not fixing it. You can also murder them and then resurrect them. I think that gets rid of it. And that's arguably a fix. I don't know if that's as much of a fix as cutting off their arm is. Because I could make a shard inhibitor now. But I don't know if I need it. Oh, you guys put him in the wrong storage. Or he's already rotten, one of the two. Archaeogene, Scarless, Glitter Medicine in the Bioregenerator, or Chronophagy. Those are the only ways of getting rid of scars. So what's the second way, Itty, outside of mech serum, that you were thinking of? In vanilla. Probably one of these, Oh, I forget Luciferium exists because I never want to use it. Because unless you are extremely late game, that is a death sentence. Death refusal. Self-resurrect after dying. You just say no. You just say no to death. You know what? Let's provoke the void. This might be a bad idea. Actually, let me first... Okay. Well, oh no, don't get rid of my fucking... We need this. Oh, but... I want to make this out of, sandstone. Yeah, you're going to die. It's just, like, unless you are so late game that you have a decent stockpile. Oh, God. Yeah, lost 7 years and got rid of it. Yeah, you have to consume it for the rest of your life if you take Luciferium. That is Luciferium's whole thing. It can cure anything. But if you ever stop taking it, you're going to wish it didn't. Okay, the wall is complete. True. It's just, that can be difficult to obtain. Like, I've never seen more than... Like, it can be powerful. Don't get me wrong. I am not denying that. Animal starvation. Oh. Okay, so I do need... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I just give them a shelf. I just give them a small shelf for their food. Yeah. Or like, maybe. Oh, right, I was going to build a door. This room is going to just be, like, we're going to need to get another pet and store them in here. Just to make enemies obey physics by technically being in combat, even though it's a very weird thing. Shouldn't be a huge problem for a while, though. Oh, self-tamed doe. Is that zonable or no? Execute. Can't be zoned. Die. Oh yes, you are correct. Actually, I think it even works with inactive turrets. So once I get turrets, I could just put one down here. Like, I think it works with inactive as well. Active turrets are required for them to work as bait, but you need an inactive. I'm not blocking the door. They will be, but... Okay, I also need to set this to critical so that we always have some kibble there. This raccoon is here, which I can now build a steel door. Yeah. Fair enough. Literally just because I don't want to have to deal with physics defying... I don't like that enemies can defy physics, in all honesty. And then I can make some alpaca wool sandbags to slow them all down. This is something I did, like this part I did without even knowing exactly what it was. I intentionally used stuff to make it slow for them to move through. And it also prevents them from pathing properly onto these tiles. They have to keep going through. We'll see if this ends well. It might not. Could someone haul the kibble over, please? Oh, we don't have kibble. Callie, could you... Why can we not make kibble? No, we have kibble. Where's the kibble? Please haul that kibble urgently. Okay. I'm gonna make this one big containment. As in the long beef? Oh, insufficient containment. Oh, wait. Why is that insufficient now? Oh, because it's technically outside. Or no, maybe putting them together is not a doable thing. Never mind. Okay, don't keep them together. I guess that makes sense. But I also do need to get a little more space, so we're gonna start putting them in the corner instead. Okay. I don't think Squint is loving their new life. As they just get to sit here. So yeah, depending on exactly how it works, it's at least easier to keep them contained if they are not. I don't care. I want this to die. So are you able to keep them all together, or am I confused? Okay, I'm gonna transfer you to here. Just so I can then reinstall this so it's in the corner. Ambrosia, cool. Okay, cool. So it's at least not a great idea. Yeah, I even have devices to suppress them. It's just... That's actually why I'm remjiggering something. Oh, chronophagy can be performed again. Who has a pre-existing health condition? Callie. Invoker, target. There we go. Let's deal with your pre-existing health condition. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could torture them. I guess if you just harm them. Because you can't do... Alright. So, Squint is now 54. And yep, there goes that old gunshot. Okay, and now we can reinstall this. I'll just put it there. Yeah, fair enough. I'm assuming it's going to be something as we get more... Oh, yes. Transfer the Sight Stealer to there. We're doing a whole, like, McJiggering here. Stop self-taming. We're just going to slaughter you if you self-tame. Oh, wait, no, that's going to look weird. So then once that's reinstalled, this is just so I can actually put in, okay, select, transfer. And then you reinstall there. They actually will wander away, but like, I may as well slaughter them. It's free meat. Even if it's not our preferred kind of meat. I'm gonna let all these terrible short bows just rot, honestly. Make kibble, yes. Like, I mean, we also just don't actually have enough human meat right now. But yeah. Okay. We now have, like, an actual decent defensive structure. Oh, I forgot I made this just to make a club. Right. God, it's been a while since we made any progress in research. But okay. I am going to call it there before I get sucked any further. I have been going for 7.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah. RimWorld. It's a good game. It turns out. Yippee! Thank you all for joining me. This has been very good fun. This is going to be our Saturday game for a good little while, probably. Thank you for the follow, Lunam. Who would be online for us to wade? Vera's doing 4 keeper. Why? Yes? What is your random comment? What is your random comment? Let's see. Lampy's doing some emotes, it looks like. Mow. Don't worry about that, dude. The whole point of having a large group is that if people need to go do something else, they aren't making anyone else miss out. That's the whole point of us having a large group for BOTC. But yeah, if you want, like, obviously, if you can, go for it. Don't feel like you're obligated to be there. Maybe. I'm not opposed to it. I'm also not, like, dying to play it. Taz is doing repo. Never mind. They are not doing repo. Twitch is lying to me. They are offline, in fact. Let's see, like, Heck has been going for ages already, and they're playing a game that is content warning-ish. Not like the game content warning, but has content warnings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just raid the Lampy. Let's raid the fellow Moth. Lampy's a good egg. I think it's been a bit since we raided them. Not Lampy raid. Whoops. Not a person on Twitch, so it didn't try to raid them. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense. Why is my bot... Oh, I actually need to update that. Gotlamp isn't an emote anymore. I'll have to add things like point instead. But yes, use the snom if you are a sub. Use the non-snom if you're not a sub. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday, with Lingo. We're gonna see how far I can get into Lingo 2. Will I be done with that game? Who knows? Probably not, honestly. Yeah. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky over there, or my Discord over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace.